And hello, YouTube. I just gave a whole rundown on my brand new plushies and stuff. I broke a poor person's dream when I bought the last My Melody plushie run from him.
Every day the Director General stops by for a visit.
I'm a busy man, I fear.
I'm a busy man.
But something's come up that I'd like your team to handle.
Stuffy Suit came to the right place. Make request and Tatsu will see what he can do.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'd like to propose we enhance our surveillance of the ganglion.
Mama.
Is there something you're expecting to find?
We've had a string of unusual reports lately.
Mama.
There have been rumors that the ganglion are fighting amongst themselves.
Power struggles?
I would believe
With
so.
all those species working together,
We've
I
had
imagine
so
there's no
many of
shortage
them
infighting.
fight each other and or
Which
join
is
us.
precisely what we want to exploit. Hence the need for intel. And why I'd like you to focus on expanding Frontier Nav for now.
All right. We'll take it on as a formal request from you.
Hi, Slayer. Look at Tatsu just jumping on the table. He's so cute. Okay. I believe that I'm smart enough to equip my team properly before ending today's stream. Which means we can jump straight into the drama. Why is there an island here? How are you doing today, friendo? Oh. I was so convinced we'd leave the city already. But no. It's within the city. I guess you could say that this mission is Among Us. Thank you. I'll take my Nobel Peace Prize for that. I'll take my award for the incredible wordplay. Incredible. Oh. Oh. That's the guy from the main story.
Find something useful?
All intelligence is useful.
You did not. I don't think you got
It's
it.
just a matter of finding
Among
the
Us is a
best
video
lens to
game.
view it through.
A very popular one.
Wow. That's deep, sir.
Someone get bad floods and trees knocked over.
If I'm not mistaken.
Luckily you're not a tree, you're a person, so you won't get knocked over.
Yes?
Rothian?
Rothian?
Tatsu hear that name someplace before.
They're proud and fierce people.
That describes Tatsu perfectly. His friends sure
Oh, I'm thinking of Tatsu. Oh, silly
When
me.
did we fight folks like Tatsu?
Come on, we fought them in Sylvalum, remember?
Oh, right. Tatsu
Oh.
remember now.
Is
Maybe
this
that
quest
people-
gonna actually make them join in LA?
We've analyzed Frontier Nav records for evidence of ganglion infighting.
Milady, I'm paying my taxes. Please give me carrot.
You know what? I'm feeling generous. Today, I'll give you 2 carrot. For the good work. Thank you for the sub.
Every instance has involved Rothians fighting against one race or another. This is more than just a few simple disagreements. We believe they've broken ties with the ganglion entirely.
I have a story
and
for
on
you
less
guys.
than amicable terms.
With carrots and Tosca after this. We should make them our friends. And a
If you
playable
really have left
character.
the ganglion, that might be a possibility. Their motives certainly seem different enough. If their values align with ours.
As we often said on Earth, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah.
I expect an alliance with the Rothians would prove beneficial for both of us.
Agreed.
Taxes who pays
Even
those
beyond
good
the
Samaritans do.
practical merits, it just makes sense for us to try and make as many friends as possible here.
Which brings me to your next mission. I need you to travel to the site of the latest clash and gather data.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's not real. What, taxes aren't real? What are you guys doing? Okay, so chat. Last night after the stream, I like packed all the dog's stuff up and went downstairs and waited for my parents to come pick her up. They took like an hour longer than they thought they'd be. So in that time, I was just chilling downstairs with the dog. And, I decided to grab out a carrot for a snack. And, I would like bite off a piece and give it to the dog. And then like take a bite of my own and then give her a piece. She doesn't like the pieces if they were too big. She's kind of fussy. Yeah, we just sat there snacking on carrot. Laying on my couch. That's some interesting armor. Yeah, it's bunny themed. So, you know, I get a natural set bonus. Like with bunny themed armor. There was one weirdo who like tried to sexualize it. When like it's a native armor of my people. So, you know, that wasn't too cool, but I think they were a one-off. Most people understand it's, you know, I'm just wearing it for the stat bonuses. And you know, we can ignore the fact that I'm not actually wearing it for the set bonuses because I have it equipped only as visual armor. Because they would undermine my point. The Narcissus tree. That's a good DG. Look, okay, you know, truthfully, I would prefer if the bunny armor wasn't so sexual. Like, genuinely, I would prefer if it wasn't so sexual. But I you know, I make do what I can. What do you mean? No! I'm not smart enough to deal with this tree. The game really said no, dummy. Go read a book. Really? Well, really? I wish it was less sexual and more cute. Yeah, I love cute stuff. You know that out of the countless bunny 2D and 3D models I've made,
it seems mostly undamaged. No pilot
I have never made a bunny outfit because I just don't like this style.
Intact, as far as I can see.
I don't know why they left it in. So they've been big on censoring. Because it's less effort to leave it in than it is to take it out.
We can. Ready for a little manual labor?
Are you kidding? I can't wait to get this stuff home to analyze it.
Maybe he might have his own motives.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hi, Knickknacks. Hi, Raiders. How are you guys doing?
Elma?
Well, no point in hiding it, I suppose.
Elma?
I can't be...
What were you guys playing tonight? And most importantly, did you have fun?
Certain, but if I had to venture a guess,
Oh,
I'd assume this is all just insurance in case an alliance falls through.
You mean we're gathering this data to make fighting the Rothians easier?
Like Batman.
Oh, I'm sure diplomatic talks will come first. And even if we can't secure a
Mostly
friendship,
Truck and
that
American
doesn't
Truck
mean we
Simulator.
have to fight.
Oh, nice. Those
It's always
games are
good
really
to prepare
fun.
for the worst possible scenario.
Thank you for stopping by.
Especially if you're the man responsible for the safety of all of New LA.
Well, I hope the alliance can work out.
As do I, Lynn. For now, let's get back to work.
To work. To me, to you. There's something here. Oh, I want to go up north and grab those as well. when I can. Man, this is a lot of skulls. Hi, Zero Hillocks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. You also like American Truck Simulating? I've only played Euro Truck Simulator. I'm guessing it's basically the same, like the exact same, except in Euro Truck you drive on the correct side of the road. You know? What am I here for? Do I need to kill you? No, I'm just here for the mission. Why are you yelling at me? Also, I want to kill the city way.
I've heard all about you.
Wait, I'm going in. Biden's melee attack.
I'm going in.
Buffing up my scout.
Ba ba ba. Oh yeah, hit the mine.
Take this. Stay calm. Gotta buff up my scout first.
Hell yeah. Easy combat. I'm kind of scared, chat. In like a level time, we have to buy new mechs
Stay calm.
if we want to be, you know, ahead of the power curve.
Deploying field.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. I'm gonna die.
Up my scout.
Stay calm. Buff up my scout first.
Get out of the skull. Oh my god. It's the only way to save my skull is to get out of it.
Stay calm. Gotta buff up
Okay,
my scout.
please you brain jack. Please you brain jack. I can't tell if there's a pop-up saying it isn't working.
Stay calm. Thanks.
Buffing up my scout.
I can't move.
Oh! It popped one of the skulls.
Buffing up my scout.
I was hoping it didn't do that. It resisted the topple.
I'm not doing any better.
Ah.
Can I go home now?
No!
Grenade blitz.
Yeah, save the skulls.
Unload on him.
Chat! Chat, I want to know, even if you guys don't know much about this game, do you think I'm bad at the combat in this game? I want to know your opinion, chat. Do you think I'm bad at the combat in this game? One side of the spectrum I've made it this far. On the other side of the spectrum, I've only gone this far by using a one-shot build. And the moment I'm against a boss that I can't use the one-shot move on, I lose. But also, the game's supposed to be hard. Well, this game is really hectic. I think you just don't know enough other combat to be good at it. You want the truth or else to lie to you? I'm genuinely wanting to know the truth.
I received your report. Good work collecting those samples.
Here you
I'm
go.
just sorry we weren't able to get more.
We'll take what we can get. You have my thanks.
They're an exceptionally proud people. If we can forge an alliance, I'm certain they'll be friends we can trust.
I'll remember that. And should the day come, I'd like you to serve as ambassador.
My pleasure. As long as you don't send me there to declare war.
Perish the thought. The fewer enemies we have, the easier my job is.
We don't even interact with them during the quest. Okay.
If I get any stronger, I might scare myself.
I don't know. I kind of thought we'd interact with the people we're trying to befriend here. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Nuggy! Coincidentally, making a strat that doesn't work on bosses doesn't make you bad. Yeah, but it also kind of brings me good. I'm starting new playthroughs using snipers and javelin, finding it pretty fun. Nice.
Need my help?
Ah, little Bunnet, just the blade I've been looking for. I'd been thinking I'd like to join your team, you know, get out there and experience the daily grind of a blade operative. Sitting behind a desk all day dulls a person's senses, and I can't afford to let those or my combat skills fall into disarray. So what do you think?
Nah.
Is that so? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind later, my request still stands.
There's multiple ways to make a build work. You know how to do it takes understanding. And it's less about my build and more about if you just think I'm bad at combat as a whole.
Can you help?
Hey, are you free to chat? New Orleans pretty peaceful, yeah? Even with all the Xenos thrown into the mix. I mean, you remember what it was like on Earth? It's like there's no end to the conflicts. War was just everywhere. Yeah, especially with the Saviorite rebels, right? Yeah, please talk about the Saviorite rebels. Please. Please talk about the Saviorite rebels. Why does X pretend 2 doesn't exist and 2 pretends X doesn't exist? Not just between nations, but across race lines, tribal lines, you name it. Compared to that, humanity's made real progress, don't you think? Yeah. Sadly, some are still stuck in the past. Here, take a look at this. It turns out Director General Carson is a very hush-hush mission I think you're perfect for. You know how the problem works with a gangland come from the Cavern clan, right? They're a different tribe than the Tree Clan guys here in the city. Those prone you can at least talk to. The Cavern clan are a real bloodthirsty bunch. Anyway, turns out the Director General's interested in the Cavern clan's tech. Very interested. He's interested in a lot of enemy tech. Specifically, he wants to know how they're building all these strongholds and areas of our engines. I need you to head to one of those sites and investigate. Oh, and if necessary, clear to terminate any resistance. Good luck out there. Even as a whole, the answer is no. Okay, well, I have a more important question then. And chat, I want you guys to be as truthful as possible. Am I bad
That's crazy.
at finding red lobsters?
Hey.
I need to know. I need to know, chat. No? I only have 26. And there's 99. There's so many. And I have so few. User reads, wait, that's Red Lobster? Wrong thing, I'm afraid. There you are. Okay, we can probably take out these tyrants. I want to try to get more map completion. I'm high level of skulls and stuff. Ones, would you eat me as a lobster? No. No, I don't think I would. Whoa! Is that John Blade? Whoa! What's this cave?
I have no recollection of this place.
You're too kind. Hello.
How is your wound?
I have healed.
funny joke you can't even stand. Why you lie, try to make it believable.
It is slow to heal.
I see, then we...
Their face has wriggly tentacles.
Captain Slavery.
Oh, they were... Ugh! Ugh! Trying to stream Genshin on my Saturday, but I'm officially off now. Bye, Ruru.
Earth aliens. That, I hoped would be safe here. Trigo, take the men and run. I will call for backup again, not that it helped so far.
But Captain, that means...
It means I stay and fight.
Alone, you cannot win.
All of us together couldn't win, so listen. Take the others and go. Do it now, run.
Yes, Captain. You know, my outfit actually looks kind of similar to them.
I am Slavry Pegasus. I am a warrior of Cavern Clan. Prone under Ganglion, name me Infidel. We attacked your city earlier. Then indigents attacked my team on the way back. We ran here in tatters. Distress calls did not go through or ignored. Either way, no help comes. No surprise for infidel like me.
What does infidel mean? You wanna live in New LA? Having all of you here will really drive the house prices up. No, I mean off of university, I have 3 weeks off. Damn, you're dropping out. Wow.
It has been many suns since Cavern Clan bowed to Ganglion. They gave us powerful weapons, technology. We used them to slaughter Tree Clan. At the end of war, we became Ganglion grunts, meat shields. But my clansmen have thirst for blood. Most were happy in the new role. So if we would desert to New LA, then what? What would merciful Earth aliens ask of us? We would certainly fight Tree Clan there, maybe kill them. We might also kill Earth aliens or other aliens. Hard to tell with Cavern Clan. War and pillage are the only things we know. There, that should buy them enough time. Now I must thin your numbers.
Spring break. You're springing away? Like, is that like a fancy way to say you're running away? Running away from the corporate grind? Wow, so brave of you, Ruru. Truly the Ruru of all time. Good morning, Bo.
So it ends here.
Captain!
Good, we're here in time.
Trigo. I did not ask for help. I ordered you to run.
Come, Captain! Fight with us one more time! We will show them the sudden pride of Team Slavary.
No, don't tell me. Oh, they triggered the boss. Whoa! They got one shot.
It is indigent that attacked us before.
This was its nest.
Kind of cute though.
I won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Oh. I wish I'd run away from my problems with like full music and heat on. Yeah, you sound like an anime character. Good job.
Ripple him first!
Your character saved me today. How we killed a bunch of music squad because they couldn't have done otherwise. Wow, you're welcome. Ba 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 ba.
All my men could not kill Indigen, but you did. You made it look easy. But I can still fight. Run, all of you. I will protect injured. Captain, no, you're hurt. Let me help. What is this? Enough, Captain. We must do as she says. Our lives are in her hands. Trigo. Very well. I do not trust Earth aliens. But if there is a chance you save my men, then I must take it. My captain. Go on, Earth alien. Do as you will. Can we get some sort of reward? Lol, not how it works. Yeah, we do get a reward. I think. I'm supposed to. Yeah, look. Bowcaster used me twice. And you only paid me 1,200 gold? That's nothing! Even this guy only gave me 53k. Oh, I got these though. Mid, I guess. Yeah. I'm curious why they even have that system in. I made my peace. Take me to your city or whatever else you please. But if you harm my men, I tear you apart. I swear it as captain. Look, I would love for you to tear me apart, lady. But I go to explore this cave. Born too young to explore. Wait. Born too late to explore Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to explore cave. Rin. I might sound like an anime character, but it's only because they're grounded in reality, at least the good ones. Does anime know to be grounded in reality? Debatable. Okay, I want to find the Indigen here. Your service is a very reasonably priced, highly recommended. The Scout clock counts down even the console's offer.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
I'm literally in the moment. Fun costs 14k now at level 34. It's so cool that you can use other players, and I'm confident it's the most effective way to play the game.
Ultra slash. Here goes. Here goes. All right.
Chance to fight. Here goes. Oh, real timer on highs is kind of boo. Yeah, but like, how much did Bo say it was? 14k an hour is nothing. Like, as a reference point, with my Frontier Nav, I'm generating 67,000 an hour automatically. I could afford to hire 3 myself and still be making money. Like, it really is nothing. Anyway, fun to oh my god, Fiend's early.
I'm powering up. Buff up my skill. Buffing up my skill. Powering up. Buff up my skill. Buffing up my skill.
Come on, give me that TP.
Here goes. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Come on.
This round is gonna hurt like a witch.
It would still be to actually explore with friends, but it's enough substitute. If they made an actual Xenoblade MMO, that would be so cool. Okay, is there any information how to make this guy spawn? No. Different time of day. Man, I never considered the hardest part of my journey would be finding the bosses to kill, the tyrants. How are you not the tyrant? Bruh. Is it up here? No. I just need the tyrant. Oh my gosh. Oh! You're a tyrant, but you're not the tyrant, I think. Oh, it actually does give you info. Freaks appears always. Always. Mesgan and Data. Come on, we do these and we head home. Nice and simple. But where is Desgan and Data? Are you one? Okay, we found one of them. We found Mesgan. Oh my god, I hit the wrong enemy. Huh? At least I killed that enemy.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
I say we lay into them anyway.
Wrap this up.
Okay, one tyrant complete.
I'm bad at fighting, but here goes. Come on!
Buffing up my scalp.
Buff it up.
I'm powering up. Just stay calm. Buff up my scalp first.
Buffing up my scalp.
I'm powering up.
Break it, crush.
Buff up my scalp first.
Huge Potamus is such a funny name. It really feels like a slang for hippopotamus. Oh yeah, dude, that's a huge potamus. Okay, we need... I think it's called Data now. Chad, someone help me find this other boss. No, it's not up here, is it? No, I don't think it is. Oh my god. You just hadn't run over.
Oh, I've heard all about you.
Wait, we're fighting that?
I'm going heavy.
Everyone knows you.
Oh, the immediate stagger.
Stay calm. Gotta buff up my scalp first.
Sick. Because although we're basically the same level, this thing is actually... We're using level 30 next against level 39.
Time to wrap this up.
Today's your lucky day.
And I should not be tanking this. I'm definitely giving myself a tanky beat next time I see the bunny tank.
But here goes.
Oh.
Let's poke some holes in
Hi Max. It's a pickle mum insult. You call this budding? Come on, dude. Bun like
Powering up. Deploy
Planning to
field.
be by better.
And news just showed up. Take this!
Oh, hello, Skywell.
Be calm. Gotta buff up my skill first.
Bust an appendage, then cripple him further. That's Harry.
I'm out of here
Try.
because I don't want to be killed again.
I'm powering up. Deploy field.
Ba da ba ba da. Ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. I wanna get that, I'll do it in the moment. Where do I hand in? Yeah, I hand in the quiz. Is a good place for quests to be handed. Yo! I have some people who said they would kill us when they come here.
Thank you.
Welcome back. I don't think anyone expected things are quite like they did. Even the Director General was speechless, and that never happens. But he's approved the Caverns clan's request for asylum. He said he's eager to hear what they can tell us about both the Ganglion and the Prone. I'm sure things will be a bit difficult for them with the Tree Clan here, but them's the breaks, I guess. They should still be able to find a better life in Raleigh than they'd have with the Ganglion. I hope your decision was the right one, for the city and for those Prone, but I guess only time will tell. Fog. Fog, time to swap you out for your brother. Gwen? Time to swap you out for... I guess I'm swapping you out for... Elmer. Max, I don't think River's here. What is your name? Oh, no, you're the one who... She's one who loves dancing. Okay, so
That's crazy.
Okay, here you go. Level up. Factory 1. I threw in some battle traits just for you. There's still plenty of room for upgrading though. But you know what that means. I need more Moranium stat. Are you pointing a gun at me? Hey. No, that's a hug. I thought the cat in that emote was a gun.
Damn. Where's that chump gone off to? Wait, I know that face. You're a little bunny, yeah?
No.
Oh yeah? Well, if you see her, why don't you pass on a little message for me? Tell her that Tobias is waiting outside the Blade Barracks to put an end to her little thieving spree. And if she has the guts to turn up, I'll be there to give her a rough Damn.
Okay, it's me.
Hi, I finally found you, thieving little punk. I got words for you, see? We got problems. Not the least of which is that you made the Tobias hike all the way out here just to chew you out. You've been planning data probes all over lately, yeah? They make you feel good, make you feel like the big lady on campus. Well, yanking back out every last one, you hear me? You've been costing me a fortune, and I am not the kind of man who likes folks messing with his wallet, you clear?
Wait, Max. Roll your eyes way back in your head.
Oh, we got ourselves a little tough gal here. You haven't gotten any idea what you done, tough gal? Well, here's the deal. Every stupid little data probe you stick in the ground cuts into the number of users accessing mine. That clear enough for you? I've been sitting here watching my profits drop day by day, and I don't like it one damn bit. Huh? The life photo gives a crap. I'm talking about cash here, pal, my cash. Look, pal, with brains with dynamite, you couldn't blow your nose. So let me spell that to you real slow. All the money in New LA is mine. Any of those cowards wants to know about the world outside, they can keep accessing my research data probes just like they always have.
Here's the world's smallest violin.
The hell is that smug look about, pal? I don't give two rips if you want to listen to me or not. Enough talk, we're gonna have us a little wager to see who's the real boss around here. Easy there, you mad dog, I ain't talking violence, all them medical bills are a waste of money. I'm saying we race to earn 70 large with the Frontier Nav. That's 70,000 credits in case you're still slow. Loser does whatever the winner says, well, gonna accept it all you chicken, block, 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 block. The deal's done, you pal with the world's biggest idiot. You even know who I am, I'm a damn genius, pathfinder, a prodigal. Ain't no blade can outlearn me, at least of all some little punk like you. I'm gonna wring 70,000 credits out of Frontier Nav so fast your head will spin right off your body.
How much am I actually generating? I bet this guy has a podcast. Oh, okay. If we rejig our stuff, we can hit 70k for sure. I have I have three ones I can use. Oh my god, not having access to that really does suck. Whoa, whoa. Oh, if I could do like 2-2 there. I forget. What did I have again? 1, 2. Okay, I can make a force. I can make a 5 stack of 1s. No, those. Am I an idiot? Hang on. Oh, I can add a G6 into here. No, I can't. Would I get more or less if I put this in? I would get more. Can't do you. Can't do you. God, I wish I had a crappy little spot I could chug these into. Because I can do a chain of 1s as well. If I can just line 3 up. But I don't want to get rid of my storage nodes. Do I do it here and cut that off? I don't know. I need more nodes. Need more nodes. I wonder. Wait, this would bring me down. It would bring me up. I don't know. Sure. It's definitely not optimal, but I think this will put me over 70k. Good enough. One day we'll optimize it. That day is not today. Is that all you need? Yeah. Okay, let's go do this one. And motion commotion. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Chad, this thing is copying me. She's stealing my words and repeating them after me. That's not cool. I did it best. Wait, I really just have to kill this?
Buffing up my scout.
That feels very anticlimactically simple.
Good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Shadow strike.
I did my part. Now hit him with a melee. Buffing up my scout.
I love that little grenade just launching them in the air.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Got it. Attack at range.
The way they just like pop up like a piece of popcorn. Here you go. One very simple quest that I am shocked I did not do earlier. Because it's so incredibly simple. Wait. Oh my god, I never gave a skull to thingy.
Oh, don't say.
Friends, listen.
Damn that howdy-potamus. If I ever died, you were in fighting shape. I'd be out there and acting some serious revenge instead of standing here like a chump. Ah, I'm so mad. I feel like I'm going crazy. What am I supposed to do, huh?
I killed it.
Come again? You killed it for me? Oh man, you must be a blade like me. You're a marvel, an angel, to the point where I find it hard to believe this Manon brought you here. Feed you, alright. Long as that monster got its due, I can rest easy. Now I just have to make my beloved Aphrodite more beautiful than ever.
You've managed to save Lys's subject state, haven't you? So this is anger, isn't it? Seems you humans still have a fair animalistic aspect to you, right? But this has yielded superb data regardless. Now then, I have a lead on the next test subjects you care to follow me.
I have the strange feeling that weird Manon just called me an animal. Must have been a mistake. No one with this flawless skin regimen could be an animal.
Chat, can you guys confirm or deny? Does having a flawless skin regimen stop you from being an animal?
Listen well.
If so, I'm terrified. Imagine that I use this flawless. This flawless skin regimen. And then I show up the next day and I'm just a little human. Imagine that. Be terrible.
Listen carefully, alright?
This is my next test subject. She appears to be in a state of sorrow, doesn't she? Pardon me, but may I ask a sequence of events is responsible to your sorrow? What? How did you know I? My newly invented emotion meter can detect your emotional state at mere glance, you see? Depressed, brain wave activity, low body temperature. These are all symptoms of sorrow, are they not? Your case is quite conclusive, isn't it? Ah, and now your eyes are secreting alkaline fluid, aren't they? I've heard about such human tears. Plain regular mine. He died out there fighting. His name was Bobby. He'd always sit near the counter and order a burger. I never got tired of him. Then he'd tell some terrible joke while he ate. He may have been a dope and a slob, but he was like a son to me. Ah, his sound numbers are scaling rapidly, aren't they? This is fantastic data. I'm listening to you to go to bed, so I might not say much. Okay. You better have a good one wearing that. What a good skin regimen. Wow. Miss Pauline, what must occur for your solar values to revert back to calm levels? I haven't understood a single word out of your mouth since you got here. Are you trying to cheer me up? If cheering up means reducing your solar values, then that's precisely my intent, isn't it? Oh, can I explain the mechanism for decreasing these numbers? Yes, explain. I just wish I had something to remember him by is all. Like the wristwatch he always wore, or... Anyway, I had a little memento. I feel like he was always close to me somehow.
Ah, this must relate to human occult beliefs. Though keeping a dead person close to oneself sounds terrifying, doesn't it? But very well. I asked that you retrieve this wristwatch as soon as possible, okay?
Wait, you're going to track it down for me? Just like that? I still do not understand you people at all. But I guess you seem like nice folk. Would I want to show off like that or no? Butt acne? Just because you're right does not mean I wanted to be thinking of this today. Oh, we can be that guy out. Speaking of showing an unholy amount of skin, the Emma Frost reveal looks so good. Yeah, she looks really cool. My only problem is she's another blonde wearing a blue outfit. And I already struggle to tell Cloak from Invisible Woman. I already struggle, and it's only gonna be worse. Well, yes, but she's very different body shape to the other two at least. Not that different. In comparison to something like, say, Hulk. Like, her silhouette's pretty similar. She doesn't have a great big cloak like Doctor Strange. She's not like massively stocky. Wait, she's twice their height? Hold up. I stand corrected. I was not aware of this fact. Yeah, when
Here they come.
let me know when she's actually out. I wanna stream. Or at the very least play it off stream. I wanna try her. Papa, Papa. Where is this treasure keeper? Always. Okay, it says always, but I can't find them always.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Thanks. Hi, bunnies.
All right, break out the cake.
Oh my god.
All right, break out the cake.
Where is this guy? Where are you? Where are you? Apparently you're always here, but I don't see you. I've got the twerking emote. My play of the game was in Spawn. There's a twerking emote? Woohoo. Oh! Are you the... Wait. Okay, that's Squallow. Yeah, we don't want that guy. We want the one over here. Somehow I've never been here before. Oh! Chat! It was hidden because it's a plant. Oh, I see now. I also forgot to give Alma and Fry their skulls. Again.
Buffing up my scout.
We sure own them.
I guess I'm on the right team.
I forgot to give them their skulls again. No. Oh, wait. The April Fool's Day Venom? Oh my god. I need too many games to play. Oh, speaking of Venom, here's Eddie's Conquest.
Not scared. Definitely not scared. Shadow strike. This round is gonna
Burning flesh.
side flash.
Rising flame. Buffing up my scout.
Wow, that's an ironic name. Tyrant is killed. It's kind of cool how the only way you'd know it was here is because of the treasure as well. Like, this is incredibly secluded. Like, that really is. Like, there's no way of knowing that's there. Unless you go from above. Is there an inlet down here? No. Whoa. Oh, volleyball. Okay, volleyball says to go through the ground. I don't think I'm able to do that. Let's try following volleyball a different way. Oh, and look at the good news. I forgot to give 2 people skulls and we can't even take skulls here. So it's like I didn't forget it all. We've definitely explored this place. Please don't aggro me.
You don't have to be like this.
Please. Please, I don't want to fight you. You're not worth my time. Please. The follow ball's a menace. Apparently the follow ball's way better than it was in the base game, I believe. I think it's part... Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the follow ball didn't used to leave a line as well. Can't grab it in combat, eh? I don't even know what's trying to hurt me. Okay, well, I still don't know what's trying to kill me. But I know where it is. I was like shocked it was in the base game. I think it was an addition like track and edition.
Gravity blast.
Why?
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken. Offensive stance.
That could have dented him.
Gravity blast.
Yeah, and I remember one of the things I remember about the original game is they're like, here's the follow ball. We're sorry if the follow ball's kind of dumb. The AI on it's kind of bad. And that's like both canonical and on a meta level the truth. And I thought that was just crack up. Because it wasn't in 2 and it certainly wasn't in 1 since price of the mill trial were respectable. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of lines like this, to be fair. I think the game kind of needs it because I would have struggled to find that cave there. But I'm not a fan of games who just follow the line.
No kidding?
But it's definitely an easy solution to a difficult problem. Also when they're optional. I'd been holding it in and trying just to focus on work. Now you've gone and made me think about him again. I remember one night I was washing dishes and he said running a restaurant must be tough. And then he gave me some hand cream just because. My shop sees blades every day, but nobody cared like Bobby. I've gathered sufficient data on Sorrow, I think. Please recover this wristwatch and restore her brainwaves to the baseline levels, alright? Mother Pauline, protect me. That's Bobby's watch. Oh, thank you. I actually gave this to him, you know. It was to commemorate his first combat with Toyman. Holding it now feels, well, it's like he's here with me. Oh, remember to stabilize before our eyes. Seems that watch not only tells time, but also serves to neutralize human sorrow. Fascinating. No quiet. Mourning process. Emotional closure. Some kind of secret code, perhaps. Regardless, I've gathered excellent data, haven't I? Once analysis complete, I'll hopefully have a full grasp of human sorrow. Oh, her emotion stays stabilized, hasn't it? Now it's leaping off the charts. On the back of the watch it says, Mother Pauline, protect me. Bobby must have written that. The damn fool, think of me as a mother. I'm all the hopeless and lovable. Huh, her brain of oscillation is not different from her previous days, isn't it? Seems that sorrow is quite the complex emotion. No matter. Let's try our next sample, okay? Please return to the previous location.
Great!
I'll take good care of this watch till he comes from the Lifehold Corps. And then I'll give it back to him. Thank you so much, and please tell your funny little mom and friend thanks as well. Oh!
Great.
I love this guy. No pun with a beard. Chi-Chi.
Guess what?
Guess what?
Did you hear?
Oh my god, is she in love with him? I've told you how I feel so many times already. Why do you always change the subject? There's a part of this aesthetic you're always talking about, Christopher, because it's killing me. Huh? Need something? We'll come back later. I've got enough on my mind as it is.
Friends, listen!
Listen carefully, alright?
This is my next subject. Her heart rate is accelerating, her body temperature is above normal. She's clearly disturbed, no? Yet the cause appears to be emotional rather than physical, doesn't it? As such, I have no idea how to categorize her affliction. Perhaps observation will be able to include, maybe. Christopher, why do you keep ignoring my feelings? I keep telling you how I feel, but you refuse to respond. I thought you were playing cool, or that it was just part of your deal, but I need to make you understand. And this is neither good nor sorrow, is it? Appears in fact to be a muddled mess of many things, no? Maybe you have some insight in your emotional state. It's called love. Love, you say? Another extremely complex term, is it not? And yet this human love causes the chest to ache. Therefore, it must be pathological. Are you certain she doesn't require medical attention? That's the best answer directly, yes? You there. Are you present in the state of love? Please give me a concrete, detailed explanation if at all possible, okay? You eavesdropping, you little creep. You better back off or I wreck you. First observation, love extremely violent, yes? Violent? No, I'm a sweet, cute, funny girl who's exactly Christopher's type. I've said goodbye to old tomboy for good, and I won't let some shorty Xeno get my goat. She called him her goat. Oh my god, that is real love. That is real love. Your pulse has been fast and your cheeks red throughout my observation, right? What do you require in this abnormal state? I would dearly like to witness the one your love is cured for good, you see. Cured, I don't really know, but I suppose I'd calm down if he just respond to my feelings. Till then none of my gut probably isn't going anywhere. Feelings, him? Neither electronic mail nor car services will accept such feelings, will they? You're far too vague. We need an alternative. She could write him a love letter. Hey, yeah. He's the sort of weirdo who'd probably go in for that roundabout kind of thing. And you guys can pick the perfect present to give him while I write it. Then I'll slip into my letter and seal the deal. Now, as for the present, I think a pair of red Thalos antennae, like the ones Thalos' over Big Arch dropped, would be his style. They'd look pretty sharp as a necklace, don't you think? All feral and manly. And then again, Christopher's kind of a gearhead, so he'd probably like a couple of elemental clusters. Ah, I can't choose. I'll see them both and then make a decision to bring me both of them. I feel like I'm just being like pulled into doing other people's work. Hi, Wacky. Hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I went to a convention, got a load of cool stuff. Oh, I see treasure in the horizon. That treasure be all mine. There. There be treasure for the taking. Oh, nice. They're just seeing bacon and stuff and catching up on things. Oh, yeah? Does that mean we're going to get a triumphant debut stream? Because I know you secretly took a break so that you could make a live 2D model. For sure. And you would announce it and be like, whoa, it's so high quality. I'm on to you and your tricks.
Yep, they look tough.
Oh. Don't hurt me. We must go deeper.
Sure. We can do this the hard way.
The fun of funny theft. Ba. Ba. Babe. What? Hold up, the map says they're here. I don't think they're in this cave though. They're too spread apart. Ba bum ba bum.
I was just
Where?
looking for a worthy opponent.
We're either really high up or really down below. And either way, I'm being attacked and I don't like it. On chapter 5. Hi, Spencer. I'm on chapter 19.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, level 49. Oh, I forgot to give it Elmer and stuff through skulls.
Shadow strike.
Oh my god.
Hey, send some heals this way.
I keep forgetting to give him their skulls. Here. Take it and leave. Take it or leave it. Don't leave it. Take it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, you give your one to your brother. You give yours to your captain. Okay, so that one was like level 59. Maybe this one. Like, it showed there was some really far away. Yeah, maybe this will be lower level. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. For real, for real. Halt, you there.
Didn't have to be like this.
Oh! Wow. You took a while to pop out.
Time to kick back and sure it got. I did my part. Now
I did my
hit 'em with the
part.
melee attack.
Please drop. It didn't drop.
It didn't have to be like this.
Dude, that's so cool. They blend in real well.
We sure are them.
All right, break out the keg.
No drop.
Bust.
Whoa, they blend in so well. Hope the story picks up.
Field deployed.
It does.
Time to kick back
I'd
and
say.
We got it.
ring.
Let's move.
Busted. Here they Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first. Deploy.
Everyone knows weaken your opponent first.
See me. I can't weaken my opponent. Because I don't have a weakening move.
We've got the edge.
Because I'm a fraud.
I wrapped this up.
Move in and do some damage.
This side.
We're in my sight.
Over the top.
Attack of range. Time to kick
Oh,
back
hit the
and
bind.
Field deployed. Time to kick back and
field.
buffing up my
Got the
scale. I'm
edge.
good at this. Getting
Deploying
close.
field.
Buffing up my
Got
scale.
the edge.
I will always use a bind, but it does not feel particularly effective.
You and me.
You wish.
Field deployed. Time to kick back and here, have a taste of the opposite.
Smack him around.
The edge.
Buffing up my scale. I'm good at
Deploying field.
getting close.
I wish you would. I just wish you was something I actually had to kill.
Right where I
Come on.
Oh, fuck
You and
you.
me.
The boss awoke right there.
Field deployed. Time to kick back and ring. Field deployed. Time to kick back and ring.
Aw.
Sorry. I got my own.
We come on, at least finish the guy we're fighting.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Then we can move on to the other guy.
You wish.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
You in my sight.
Now's your chance to weaken. Field deployed.
Oh my god.
Time to
The
kick
bind.
back and buffing up my scale. Gotcha.
Perfect.
Buffing up my scale.
Help me.
Rodum, the demon claw.
Nice.
Deploying
Time to
field.
kick back and
Got the edge.
ring.
Like Rodid.
Damn, I'm good at
Deploying field.
getting close.
We've got the edge.
This one's gonna smart.
Yeah.
Today,
I have to stay in this. Help me.
What? Don't hit Alma.
Back and ring. Buffing up my scale.
we sure
Oh my god.
I guess I'm
Alma survived at 146 health. Like 25,000 health met. And we got a drop we needed. That was one of the things we had to kill. I was mad,
wide open.
but it actually worked out really well.
Field. We've got the
Field
edge.
deployed.
I've got him.
Time to kick back and
It actually worked out so well.
field deployed. Buffing up my scale. Time to kick back and ring.
Whoa, that's all it took?
I guess I'm on the right team.
Also, I lied about how much health one has. Like 14k.
Bust.
Still,
Here they come. Buffing up my scale.
All of them ordered.
proof that every piece of defense makes a difference.
I've got him.
Buffing up my
Deploying
scale.
field.
Buffing up.
We've got the edge.
Heck yeah. 2 out of 2. Anything else in the area worth grabbing? Yes. Apparently inside of this mountain, there's several pieces of loot. Maybe they're on the mountain. Maybe they're not. Maybe this is cool. Yeah, treasure, mining probe G8. Then north of here. Like there has to be a cave in here. Unless there's something on the beach. It has to be a cave. No, there's no space for it to be on the beach. Oh, this ganglion fortress. Be a lot of time trying to get around here. Good time.
It didn't have to be like this.
I did not want to fight him though.
Damn it.
Yeah, there has to be a way into the side of the cliff. Haha, JK only. There has to be. For sure. Also, there's something. Cat! Cat! We found the little meow meow. Wow. I forgot there were more animals we could grab. How long has that been there? Hi, Darden. You showed up just in time to see the little meow meow. There's something over here. No. Okay, back to my theory. There's a way into this mountain. Oh no, things we need down here. Okay, you're not too bad. Yeah.
We've got the edge.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's all it took?
I guess I'm on the right team.
It wasn't even meant to be a... It wasn't meant to be a Rex shot. There was such a Rex shot.
Field deployed. Time to get back my skill.
We've got the edge.
Right where I put it.
Finally, a chance to
Yeah.
stand around.
Hey yo, who's the cloudy eyeball? Get your cloudy eyeball right here.
Deploying field. We've
I
got
was
the
gonna
edge.
lay into him anyway. I did my part.
I did my
With the
part.
melee.
Mission complete. Isn't there a big boss over here? Just a level 55. I'll be honest, chat. If there's a way to get to this chest, I have no idea how. All those check marks.
Here they come.
Yeah? Banana Nini. What'd you call me? I have no clue how to get to this treasure. The fact it doesn't show up on the map. Kind of annoying as well. Oh! It actually does show up. Oh! It just wasn't rendering in. Well, that's annoying. Okay, I want to go check out the flying island now. There's gotta be something cool up there. For sure. How are you doing today, by the way, Vermin? Man, this is really cool. I want my Minecraft sky base to look like this. Whoa, okay. I was hoping that would not happen. Yeah, we have to fight our way through this. Here. Don't trigger any enemies. Just get the probe. Sleepy, I had to mess up my sleep schedule, try a couple limited time burgers. Did you have to? Also, what was the limited time burgers? I'm intrigued. Aha! This is a very chill area. Just a bunch of birds on a flying island clapping.
Bust. Here they come.
I always forget we can do combat while flying now. My brain is like into combat. Touch the floor. This month is Burger Wars. It's 50 restaurant charity. That's $1 very special burger soul goods children charity. So I need to try 78 this month. Ah, for charity, yeah. You're a real hero. In fact, because you're such a charitable guy, I'm sure you're gonna buy all those burgers for the rest of us too. What a good guy. Excuse me. Clap, clap. So full of burgers, I can't move. I'm a martyr. Damn, you're living the life. That sounds amazing. I was craving a big day, but the only special gear right now is a Minecraft Big Mac that costs $3 what? And you bought it, right? That sounds sick. A Minecraft Big Mac. Oh my god, the clouds. How do I get in here? I don't see a way to get into here. It's just like maybe you get a cape in game. Oh. Perhaps an unpopular opinion, but I don't like the Minecraft capes. I think they look they look bad. Like, just, they don't mesh well with the style of the game, I find. I think they used to be cool because they were rare, but like,
Catch me up.
they never made them nice. You know, good because they're rare is not the same as good. Whoa. Whoa, mana. There has to be a way to get into here. Chex, someone help me. Do you guys have any ideas how I would get into this? It's the fact that it's there. It's like in a cage. And it's probably gonna be something bad anyway. But like, I need it. You know? I need it. I need it. But I can't see another way in. Wait, was that a way from above? I see another way in. Please don't look at me. Oh, there's a love heart on the ground. And all the items are in the shape of a love heart.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I bet they give something really cool. I bet they give strong iron, pierced stone spear. Okay, it doesn't look like they give anything particularly cool. Still, I got something that I would never normally achieve. Sense of accomplishment. Hell yeah, now let's find this treasure here, then we'll go home. We're on a treasure hunt. We're gonna find some treasure. Here you are. Oh, it's one of the cool pieces of white whale. The one with the door. Look, the door's gonna open. Hi, dog. And behind door number 1, it's Doug. Ba, 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 ba. Small doogie, you know? Dougle. Dougled me this, Douglas. This, oh my god, there's still so much Danganronpa merch.
Friends,
And
listen.
Danganronpa cosplayers.
Oh.
The convention is crazy. And the fact that there's a Xenoblade reference in Danganronpa, crazy. I think I finally figured out what I want to say. I never knew love letters were so hard. So, about that present, I still haven't decided which one to give him. Why don't you just pick whatever you think is best? Well, this is rare. Hi, Dipper. Whoa, nice find. These will make a fierce necklace. Wear this bad boy around your neck, and the baddest thugs on the block will trip over themselves fleeing your mighty wrath. I know Christopher will love it. I'm gonna give it to him along with my letter. Please return.
Please return once your love is cured, okay? I will need to take additional readings.
Yeah, alright. Here goes. Wish me luck. I don't... Why?
Your sorrow index is through the roof. Was your love not properly remedied?
Remedied? Oh yeah, he cleared it right up. That bastard took one look at my present and flipped out. Shredded my letter without even opening it. Why? What'd I do wrong?
Oh, this is more serious. These sorrow rings are highly regular, are they not? Dream back with danger. Maybe. Unchecked human emotions build till the heart explodes.
Nah.
And you yourself experience this regular state. You humans are resilient animals, aren't you? In any case, that should be sufficient data on love, shouldn't it? Alien questions will no doubt be answered upon further analysis. Here's compensation for serving my instrument, okay? Maybe you'll accept it as one of your typical human reservations.
Hot dogs equal happy. Christopher hates me now. How did this happen?
And it seems like you remain still safe for some time, doesn't she? Perhaps I should give her a wristwatch.
Oh, I'm curious if giving the other gift would have fixed that.
Did you hear?
Oh, oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Also, can I hand in this one now? Yeah. It's over, Tobias. I have the high income. Whoa. How did you get there?
What?
How goes, you little thieving punk? That, huh? Me, I'm just shy of that 70 grand. You even got 2 nickels to rub together yet. Come on, just bow out and admit defeat already.
I won, laugh in your fat face.
The hell you laughing about, pal? You go Chris. What, you got the full 70,000 simoleons? Nah, there ain't no way you beat old Tobias. You're a lying dog and I'm gonna prove it right. Ah, hell. Fine, you got it. But how the hell did you get it so fast, huh? Don't foul in this dirty pool. Ain't possible you hear me, a dirty, cheating thing.
I'm not telling you.
What? But I know every frontier nav trick in the book. Hell, I wrote that book. I've been at this for a lot longer than you, pal. So why? Why? What are you doing that I ain't? Or are you gonna spew the same pap curse you did about your love for frontier nav buff? No, this won't count. I won't accept it. This ain't over by a long shot. I'm gonna find every last person who accesses your research probes and make sure they go back to watching mine. Enjoy your piddling profits till then, chump. Ah!
Oh, he got gave us a duplicated probe. That's actually pretty significant.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sorry, gotta refuel. Sorry. You would not believe how much I spent on vibranium flying around. This is insane. What are these? Too high, too high, too high. You know what? Let's do one of these. Wait, is that just the main story? We can do the main story, but I don't want to do the main story. I want to do a Manon quest. One of the weird blue ones. Partly because I keep forgetting that they're there. Ba, 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 ba.
Hey.
Hey. Zarch.
Oh, you seem strong for Earth alien. Maybe strong enough to withstand his training. I have been looking for fiercest of warriors. Are you stronger than Beast?
I'm the strongest blade in the land apart from Alma.
Oh, I knew from one look. I can tell she's jolly of glint by her fangs. You may well prove Mech for instance. Will you spar with me under my command?
What do you mean commanding an engine?
Have you never faced prone Beastmaster in battle? Then luck is with you. The three clan masters wild beast uses them as living weapons to destroy our foes. We train our beast servants daily, push their abilities past those of feral kin. You are a warrior, yet even you would struggle to defeat well-trained beast. Onsent is my servant. I would have you spar with him. He has potential, but it is deep within inside. I hope combat will unleash it. I have dreamed, but first Onsent must grow stronger. Will you aid me?
Hell yeah!
You are great help. This is best done in open space. I will send Onsent to Cape on Genpad's Lake. Show Onsent full force of your strength there. Battle him as you would any feral beast. Only by cheating death can he learn to fight for life. Onsent is no coward, he should not flee, but if he does, inform me at once. May your strength make Onsent great.
I mean, the fact that you just said that makes me think he is going to flee. You know? Sometimes you just gotta spend a week in a cave. The part of life. Chad, do you guys ever feel like abandoning society and going off to live in a cave? If so, get help.
Didn't have to be like this.
Odson, you're so small! I was expecting you to be much larger. Oh, I feel bad about this.
Deploying field.
I missed.
Got the edge.
I missed?
Buffing up my scout. Yeah.
Deploying field. Got the edge.
Yeah.
Come on. Whoa, that's off.
Did he run away? He did not run away. Not a cave, maybe a lighthouse. Oh, that kind of old. Oh. That kind of old, like, old man living in a lighthouse. I get that vibe. I get it. I am picking up what you are putting down.
Like this.
All I must know is why you're putting this down. Now I'm required to pick it up. Get me out of combat. There's treasure to be found. Treasure, I say. They go on there, pays a ridiculous amount of money. Wait, you mean a ridiculous amount of money to go there? Stay there? Or a ridiculous amount of money to work there? Like, honestly, in the past, living in a lighthouse sounds awful. Because you're often in the middle of nowhere. But, like, in the modern day, if you had good, like, deadlight internet to the lighthouse, I feel like it wouldn't be so bad. So you have someone who can, like, actually bring you the food. Work/live there for a year. I mean, yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Ba 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 ba. Whoa! That person looks spicier. Spicy. Spicier. Excuse me. Hi.
Wow.
Huh? Oh.
Roan has no better armor or weapon than own hardened flesh. We have no custom crafting of like other aliens. You make fine clothes, so do Manon. I feel ashamed I cannot do the same. But I do clean and wash better than most Roan. Maybe I will help this way.
Huh?
That's actually interesting information.
I do not know.
Do Earth aliens love? There is male who has stolen my heart. His very presence warms me. While we were in Ganglion captivity, he alone was source of kindness. How do I tell him this? Should I give him gift from heart? Will he then see love I hold for him?
You listen.
I mean, I wish you had given me a name. Because then they would have added to my affinity. Viewers, oh my god, lobsters can be on this ship as well. The lobsters can be on this ship as well. Oh, I'm gonna be here the rest of my life. For real, for real.
Check it out. Yeah?
No bum business booming ever since human friends agreed to sign friendship treaty. Banana leaf from Naklim so popular in city that some Nopon and Dodonga caravans signed up for one day to buy a new house. Digo decided to move in here on action, but lots of Nopon have seen my nest quickly turned to merchant battleground. Digo need to cook up get rich quick idea that no other Nopon think of.
Check it out.
Digo decided to approach model named Nerobata to research chip products in city. But Noborata still not return on investment. All Noborata ever talk about is cultural exchange. More like cultural ripoff, man. Digo should know better than to trust lazy man now. Maybe Digo not cut out for cutthroat business world after all.
You humans sure forgiving, aren't you? Even the prone protectors live here. That's okay, you know. I've made friends with a prone named Celia. Besides, she's not violent like those other prones, okay? She's very kind, very reliable. In fact, if I stick a parapet, my life makes it get a bit easier. Some of the forms of all kinds of pests come to our ship. Like my boyfriend, you know? Hey, did you hear what I heard? I guess the insect Noxon have undergone some kind of hyper-evolution and walk on two legs. That's rather terrifying, don't you think? Anyway, I was wondering if you might go to Noxon and check it out, you know? As a favor, I think Blake should get to the bottom of this biological curiosity.
You didn't give me a quest, so that's a no. What are you doing? Chat, make sure to smell your weapon before going into combat. You know? I like your armor. You're one of the Kevin Prone.
What? You want snack? Yes.
Blades have already toppled several Cavern Clan fortresses. Tree Clan has battled Caravan Clan for 10,000 suns. We know well their strength.
10,000 suns, that's 10,000 days. I was gonna say that's only like 30 years. 3 years? 30 years. But I also don't know how long a sun lasts on your planet.
So we do not doubt your strength. We know your victories were not easy. But remember that we are still warriors. We will not spend lazy days on the ship forever. Soon we will take up arms and help you bring enemy fortress down.
What? You want snack?
You called Beasts of Mira indigents, yes. We've been trying to tame these indigents, just as we once tamed beasts of our homeworld. But we struggle. Our usual incense does not put Mira's beasts to sleep. Yet Prone have lived and died with beasts since dawn of time. We take pride in uncovering their weaknesses. Zark Quoket was our homeworld's finest beastmaster. Later I will speak with him.
Always. Always. That's cool. I wish there was I wish it had what the other Xenoblades have, where it tells you if you've talked to them before. Like, I want to do this with Mini Chart, but my god, I've talked to at least this many people. It's hard to know how many more. Also, we're missing like whole chunks of this. But this is very satisfying. It's a very satisfying map. There's a lot of dead people. Oh wow.
You know what?
You live. How was it? Did you find my odd-sync song?
No perchance your foe to one as mighty as me.
Perhaps he needs more experience to face warrior of your skill. I will train him. One day he will overpower even you, but for now he needs easier prey. What, he fled toward mountains? But I commanded him to fight to end. My mastery over him is incomplete. This is dire news. I have another request, Earth Alien. I fear Odsent may break his mental training, return to feral state. He could attack any who climb northern mountains. Blades, Prone, other alien foragers, all are fair game. I can bring him back to heal, but I need white iron sand and Noranales. Will you bring them to me? This time he will yield to my will, I swear it.
Sure. Best. Do I have anything new to add? I have continental jellyfish. There's a lot of NPCs. Yeah, that's not even all of them. That's just the ones I've talked to. Maya oats. They're all mine. Here's stone spear. Ahab, autonomous AI. What should the AI system do my way? Reliable and sound judgment, essential component of the flight was destroyed. Crash landing.
Collectopedia. Show me what you got.
Boopity boopity. Scoopity loopity. Beep bop diddly bop. Where is it? 3 out of 3. Man, we almost had everything to just give it to him and be done. So close. So close. Hi, Zolly. Hello.
Have you found what I need? Then we must hurry. Someone will be hurt soon. That is it. They will make powerful training incense. Now we must track down Odsent. He may be feral. If so, he will be nesting in cave. Will you help me search caves around northern mountains? If I search alone, it takes time. Lives may be lost. This is a dream I've held since childhood. Please lend me your aid.
Hell yeah.
It is good that I met you. Odsent is my most powerful servant. His name means he who opens future.
Should name him Shulk.
My future is lost without him and my dream. You must help me find him.
Okay. Silent Maya. Holy Maya. What the heck is a Maya? I don't know. I thought this whole place was Maya. Never mind. It's Mira. Mira. What's it off? Okay, secret tunnel, huh? There's also some loot over here. I'm gonna try with no luck of its physical armor drop. How's the game going for you? Good. I'm just trying to do lots of side quests. This game has a lot of content, and every time I load it up, I have to make a very conscious decision between main story, side story, or like affinity story. And yeah, you'll face a side quest. Your mom is a side quest.
Oh, I've heard all about you.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
I like when I just run into a... I like when I just run into a...
Buffing up my scout.
What's up with a tyrant who's like at a level I can do? I'm like, oh, not what I was looking for, but... You know? Certainly it's something I need.
Whoa, that's all it took?
I guess I'm on the right team.
My mom is the boss. Yeah, well, my mom is the pro tag. My mom could beat up your mom. Meh. Oh. Oh, man, you've got so many moves. First of all, hell yeah, Topple. Second of all, hell yeah, Blackout. Virus is cool and debuff resistance down is also cool. Yeah, more than removing debuff. Shot. Critical power. Is that all your skills leveled? No, 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 no. 100 shells though. That's like her strongest move. I feel like maybe I should swap one of these out for it. Wait, but it looks so much worse. No, it must get better to upgrade it. I thought you... Wait. My mum's a never mind. Yeah, well, my mum could pull... My mum could pull your mum. Oh, that's 14 times 150. I see. My mum is your mum, brother, bro. Andre thought you got lost during the demonstration of Prague. Fellow demonstration joy. I love throwing things out of window. Man, this lore is getting convoluted. Yeah. Yeah. That's a very satisfying noise. Okay. Create 15 times within 15 taking damage. Ooh, when auto attacking. Ooh. I feel like accuracy is less important than most of these other things. 18% chance of blaze 3. Ah. Out the window, like I always say, I love my mom, and for 20 bucks you can too. 20 bucks is a bargain. Every time she's proud of me. For 20 bucks, I'll roleplay your mommy and say I'm proud of you. Ooh. A mechanoid. Nah. Mama. Beam damage. Oh. I have the points. I may as well spend them. Boost critical chance by 10 when HP is 50% or less. Ooh. She is all about that crit. Oh. Cool. Ground gear. Make me more buff. Make him more buff. Make her more buff. Make him more buff. Live goes gold. Will that work? Sorry. I can't transfer that through Twitch. I don't know, once you pay, you get a free shovel. She tells my mom if she's proud of me. Yeah, what if she says no? THC mine, you'll need a boat. The wooded flex tape. What a weird conversation. Secret tunnel.
Zarkir, have you sighted Odson? What there of all places? I will head out at once, keep him there.
How?
You cannot control Beast mind like prone, so you must beat Beast unconscious. That also make retraining easier for me.
Maybe my tape could fix my marriage. You not get all deep, but that's because you need a double-sided tape. What a weird conversation, says a VTuber.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Yeah? He's immune! Chat, it's game over. He's immune to my one-shot move. It's all over. Double-sided what? Double-sided tape.
Myopic screen.
Flame grenade.
Rising blade.
Use an aura. Get control of your battle.
Supercharge.
Assault hammer.
Thermal
Right.
payload.
We sure owned them.
Blah. I like his little spiky helmet.
Enough, Earth alien. Leave rest to me. See what 10,000 Sons of War has taught prone. Good, good. Be calm. Your master is our crooked now. Do not defy me, or I will cause pain. You will pray for death, but it will not come.
I mean, I know a blowtorch could have fixed my ex-wife. What?
Good, it is done. Odson is truly mine now. Thank you. Now I will see my dream come true. I will see all Cavern clan dead by his fangs. He is true to his name. He will carve open my future in their flesh.
Revenge only breeds more hate.
What? You would take side of Cavern clan? They raided our settlement, stole our people, slaughtered my mother like animal. And you would have me. Ah! I will not forget what they did, or you, traitor. Odson, kill this one, rip flesh from her bones.
I mean, I get that they caused a lot of problems and enslaved you and stuff, but it's my job to even mediate here. And for the sake,
I got your bottle of weak sauce.
for the sake of New LA, I can't be having you out here committing murder.
Finally, a chance to sneak them around.
That's just like a, it's just off the table. Not allowed.
Move in and do some damage.
This was smart.
Starfall blade. I'll flip it
Starfall
like an egg.
blade.
Smashed him up good.
That's all
Now
it
move
took.
it. That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Oh, I was waiting for like a cutscene to occur. I guess not. Alien wreckage. But how do I get to you there? Oh, I really don't want to aggro all these bugs. But I want to get all the treasure. I shall get the treasure. This is my birthright. One force trauma. Yeah, that's my kind of trauma. Let's go. Hey, Vizco. Haven't seen you in ages. How have you been? Why does this look like a ball should fall from the roof? Wow, speak of the devil.
Engaging.
Wow, wow, wow.
Subterfuge.
I'm floating around now to get in silently. You shouldn't be silent. Say hi. I want you to say hi, and then I can say hi, and then be like, whoa. How's about that wither? You know? Lurker maxing that I don't like lurkers. From my point of view, there's no difference between streaming and not streaming if everyone's lurking, you know? Brain Jack. You avoided my Brain Jack, but you shall not avoid this Brain Jack. Damn, this guy's pretty jacked. Okay, he avoided the topple. And I'm out of topple juice. Someone else please topple him. Can someone else please topple him?
Bullet twister.
Before my brain control goes away. Oh my god. There's so many here. Hi! What the heck did they do to Fry? Oh my gosh. We might actually die here just from the sheer numbers of them. Please one shot. Oh my god. I'm so lucky. Okay. Smooth recovery. Soul Hammer. Resisted the topple. Konnichiwa, Bun-chan. You don't talk to yourself when you're alone? I do. Which is why, you know, it'd be no different. The only difference is that these people actually listen to me talk to myself. Oh my god, Fry. How did you one-shot me? Oh. As a professional shadow, I look only on occasion. Yeah, I like that. But you're more than just a professional shadow, you know? You're also the number 3 bit giver of the month. And I think that's beautiful. Okay, let's try this again. Bum, 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 bum. The fact that room was full of level 40s is kind of insane. I mean, everything else in this cave is like level 30. Excuse me. Treasure! Wait, is it all like emptier? I just tried to make up the hole in my heart because like crippling social anxiety. Stop, too relatable. Too relatable, he's just like me for real. For real on bun. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse sorry. Treasure! Treasure! Okay, we gotta be a lot more stealthy this time to not trigger the enemies. In 5-1, we cannot fight like 6, whatever they were. Okay, looks like our best odds of not triggering them is sticking to the left. Man, you only sit on bun. Wait if you sit on tacos or whatever merit. On buns tacos.
Didn't have to be
No!
Like
I was so close.
Subterfuge!
Hammer! Flame grenade!
No.
Sliding slinger!
Myopic screen!
Boy bound!
Rising
Myopic
blade!
screen.
Barrage!
Early bird! Power down!
Starfall blade!
Starfall blade.
Starfall gun!
Starfall Ronda.
Clean up!
Starfall Starfall.
Move in and do some damage.
I was gonna lay
I don't know, do you make good tacos?
And stay down! Now, they're a sitting duck!
I enjoy them.
Hi, Alva.
Okay, cave complete. It's crazy that we have so many ticks. I get we don't even have these up here. This game has a weird vibe where I feel like I'm always making progress. And it feels like I'm making a lot of progress, but it always feels like I'm barely making a dip. Which I think is...
Hey.
Great.
That's right, yeah?
I like the vibe of it. It definitely feels like on an uphill battle, but that all your progress makes sense. Round tacos that are log and sealed without a cheese crust.
You killed Onsent. Nothing matters now. My dream is shattered by your hand. Life holds no meaning. Kill me if you wish. Just as Caravan Clan cut down my mother.
I'm not siding with them. We'll give you therapy.
Although words, but I do thank you for finding Onsent. Throne repay debts both to enemy and friend. Here, take this.
Piggyback ride.
Now go. Stand in my way no longer.
I'll get as strong as it takes to keep everyone safe.
Hi there. Let's do your quest.
I have learned much about human aliens. Your potential frightens me. How is your kind so adept at war?
Nah, you guys would beat us.
This pleases me to hear, but it is wrong. Earth aliens would defeat Prone in a matter of days. Not because you're stronger with advanced weaponry, but because you understand science of war. Have you read works of Sun Tzu or Clausewitz? Tree Fan fought Caravan Clan for 10,000 suns, yet never did we have such thinkers in art of war. I will study Earth alien writing here in ULA. I will become strategist, lead Prone to great victories. Age of warfare through brute force is over. Age of warfare through strategy has come. Now Caravan Clan and Ganglion will finally fall to us.
strategy, riding Earth alien stronger than prone. Yahaha. I always thought you a fool, Sajif. Now I know your strength is nothing compared to mine.
True, Vyopenga. You have strength of gorilla. I could train my whole life and never match it.
I have killed many caravan clan in battle. You do nothing but talk.
Have you read Sun Tzu or Clausewitz? No.
But now I learn strategy, You, Earth alien, do you really think your puny kind could defeat mighty Brone?
Nah, we'd lose.
Yeah, haha, this one is honest. Do not worry, little Earth alien. We have no plans to war with your kind. But if we did, you would lose. No strategy can stand against strength of Prone. Stop wasting time with books, Sajif. Train instead. You're tiny and frail as Fenrir. Enough, I am no weakling to be mocked. I will claim fortress and prove my strength. And I will use strategy I've read about. Strategy of assassination. Killing top of enemy chain causes forces to wither. Lets them be killed by smaller number. Help me, Earth alien. Go forth and assassinate Secretary Kentaro Nagi, leader of New LA's forces.
Chat. I'm conflicted. I don't want to fail the side quest, but I don't feel like we should kill one of our party leaders, who's also one of the most important people in saving this planet. Or like saving us on this planet. But at the same time, I don't want to fail a side quest. You think about Clausewitz like Rand's original? I've never even heard of that. I know Sun Tzu.
Then I will take control of city and prove worth of Earth alien strategy. Will you do this?
For the sake of a side quest.
You are a bigger fool than Sajif. Why do this? Your own people will suffer. This is true. I am ashamed. I have lived to see day where Vyopenga corrects me. I have other idea. Ganglion are building new stronghold. Go to Lotus Keep building site and kill leader. We will topple fortress before it ever stands. And you'll be paid, of course. You will be modern day Sun Tzu, but be certain to slay only leader. Killing others would be brute force. Makes us no better than Vyopenga. Even on way back, strike down only leader. Prove human strategy superior.
Wow. He really has that much faith in me. I can't fail him now. Chat, I can't let him down. No one's ever believed in me that much. Oh, we've been here. Excuse-moi. You there. You are the leader.
You and me. Up my stuff.
Deploying field. You've got the edge.
I'll hit and I'll slash and I'll cleave you in two. Also, it's my first time being here to learn how to fly. Think of the wonders. Think of the world we could see. Think of the probes we could place. Sorry, Nug, yes, stranger asked. He would understand. I may be able to read every fifth word. In fact, Clausewitz has peace as part of his name. That is a fun fact. Think of the impact Crady would make if you fell. Okay, let's test your theory. None. Are you calling Bun fat? I hope you're not. That'd be kind of mean. Kind of rude, even. You are a tree I cannot do. I remember this. Here you are. That also make know your character. And no, I'm not. Okay. I feel like my character would make less of a crater than a giant skull that probably weighs thousands of times more. Maybe I'm just getting myself though. I connect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ba 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 ba. It wouldn't be a huge boost. Skibbity bop 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 bop. Skibbity bop bop. Whoa whoa whoa. What ba ba ba. Sure. I could make it a research 9, not a mining 9. Then I swap that one out for a mining 9 below me. Wherever the last mining 9 is. Oh my god, where are the 10s? Okay, the 10s are nowhere. Everywhere. How much long is this chain? Oh my god, I have a plan. Okay. You're the only 10 we need. Damn. That's some res. Triple 10. Cool, now I can put 10 there. When we find the last 10. And we can replace this. With a storage probe. And this. With a storage probe. In the future, we can swap those out as well. Where is my last 10? There. Completely disconnected. One's a 12. Chad, maybe this is a me problem, but when you guys say that kind of stuff, my first thought is just, what are they scheming? Maybe that's a me problem. I won't say scheme. I'll never tell. The like solution here is to make this duplicator pro. I turned this into a 4. Oh my god, wait. How many do I even have here? Oh god. I'm getting lost in the source. Hi, Dumb Turtle. I know nothing. Dumb Turtle knows nothing. It's in his name. Oh man. Okay, I feel like I'm slowly optimizing this. Crap, maybe not. I've cut off the connection of this to all the others. Whatever. Let's go get the rest of the nodes. I'm smartened. I thought your name was Bowcaster. This is confusing. Celestial lesson. Hello. Please don't see me.
Everyone knows who we got.
I asked you not to see me. I wanted to be perceivant. Blade Lieutenant, level 40. Oh god, that means I can get the new level 40 scars. I believe. Which will be a huge power spike. Celestial Cleave. I am smarter than you. Well, snap. Because I'll take it at face value. Yeah, those both look a bit too high level for me. I bet there's some loot here we haven't seen though. Divine Roast.
I like the dangerous jobs.
I wonder if there was a way up here without flying. I wonder. One by one, I know better at. Yo, get a look at this effing sight. So like hidden behind a big old root or something. Crazy. Crazy. God, this is without a doubt. This has like, this driving makes Halo Warthogs feel responsive. It drifts so hard in every little movement. It's very fun for drifting on, but it is so inconvenient. Let me guess. Talithia the Endbringer. Level 99. I just want to look at it. I just want to take one peek at it before it insta-kills me. Just one. Oh my god. One day. One day. I'm so... I really need answers on Talithia.
I like the dangerous.
Uh-oh. I didn't see him. And then I did see him. Hi, Camilla. Hey, baby girl. How you doing? Little buddy more like Tiny Tony. Is that Dragon's Elder? No, that's those things you kill tons of in Xenoblade 1. Which is crazy to me. They go from like powerful, very powerful enemies to like the highest level enemy in the game. In a game they shouldn't even exist. I feel like this should be where I set up. Triple 10, I don't know. I don't know. What are those? 9s. Can you sell some 9s here? No. Best I can do yet is a bunch of 6. Or a bunch of 5. Oh man, this is gonna be gross. If I do an 8, a 7. 7. I think I'm fine right now. I'm so focused on farming for very specific armor though. I keep gonna try. You like raisins? Raising a family with you. Raisins or craisins? Yes. What is a craisin? I'm thinking like a cranberry raisin. Let's go 17. Chronicles is less valuable than that. But sure. Cranberry raisin, yeah. That... I think I like the sound of that. Also, I really gotta get these. Can I just do them now? I went too far with my farming. I feel bad for the poor super bosses. You guys are insane. Please don't kill me.
They look tough.
I want the loot. Nah. Excuse-moi. I heard there was treasure. Okay, I can get a treasure from here. I'm guessing it's this one. This feels like an important building.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh.
Everyone knows who killed your opponent first. Time to appreciate it.
I got your
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
You can beat him.
Shadow strike.
You can beat him.
I should use a heal here.
Sliding slinger.
Okay, please get brainwashed.
Move in and keep them going.
No, he avoided it. Ah.
I should heal up first. Now.
Okay, we at least took one out. He's always a bigger fish.
Time to attack.
Please heal.
Hey, make like Lady Luck here and break out the box.
Dodge as well. And hit the brainwash.
Hit him with a melee attack. Buffing up my
Why are you level 50, sir?
Shadow strike.
Buffing up my scalp.
Open up my skull.
Move in and do some
Now
damage.
we fight for real.
I knock him down. Oh my god, Alma is destroying him.
Finally, a chance to smack 'em
Alma's damage is so good. Crazen's a goat.
Buffing up my
I've literally never heard of a Crazen before.
Now, melee attacks.
Before now. There's more. Of course there's more. Please don't go for Alma. Please go for me.
Buffing up my scalp. My part.
How did you fall from there?
Gonna lay into him anyway.
Why did you fall from there?
Buffing up my scalp. Heal deployed. Back and drink. Here, have a taste of the opposite.
Yeah, I got a kill.
Move in and do some damage.
Kill again.
Appreciate it.
decoy round.
And make sure I take aggro from Alma.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding slinger.
Please. Perfect. Pretty good items, I think. Maybe. Wow. All that. It wasn't even the treasure we were going for. Damn. Let me guess. There are enemies inside of here who are gonna kill me. Okay, if I land on the roof, I think I can avoid his line of sight. Or we get really good at parkour. More likely we get a parkour, or more likely we... Oh, God. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse. Skews coming through. Moving around. Pick the longest possible route. Oh my god, there's even a guy on the roof. So glad he hasn't noticed the giant skulls landing. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's looking at the door. Hell yeah! Excuses, excuses. What? I like you just say words sometimes. You don't really think them through better. That specific treasure was nerfed from the original version, I'm sad. How? Did they just replace it with a weaker item? Keep saying excuse me. Right. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, it's just a weaker version. You must, kind of insane to me you remember specific chair. Give me this. You know, I always say it, chat, but like my favorite thing in a game is exploration, and this game is hitting that exploration so well. Like, I just want to keep getting off task and running around looting. I was driving the other day and using an old guide. Oh. That makes more sense. I'm surprised they nerf stuff though.
Here they come.
Like unless there was like well-known like exploits or things, I assume they kept the balance of the game the same. And mainly just did like bug fixes and stuff. So yeah, I'm surprised they would change the contents of a chest.
I guess I'm on the right team.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Whoa! Wales Weaver. Whoa. There was an exploit using a bug to get a scout weapon and saying damage got fixed and a few other things like that. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing I expected. Triple boss. And they're just secret bosses here. Whoa. Okay. Let's get back on task. Off task, on task. We want to get these probes and then go back to base.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent. Damn it. Tripped up.
Off task, on task, off task. Ever since there was that one beach on the alcove, Like the outside the island. I have to check it like every time now. And sometimes you get rewarded. Whoa! Stone Lettuce Cavern. This is cool. The drops are not so cool.
What the hell?
This is a sick area. It's just a little like lava area inside of a mountain. Is this even where the probes are? No. This isn't in a hexagon area. Here's where I am. This isn't even a hexagon area. This is just a regular secret area.
Let's buckle down.
I mean, I'm glad. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm glad I found it.
Looks like we've got no choice. They're tough. Catch me up.
But that's not what we were looking for. See, that's what I mean when I say I love games about exploration. Just like randomly stumbling into something like that. Kind of stuff you remember. Huh. This looks promising.
Let's buckle down.
Yeah.
Come on. Nah, I think that's the place with access from above.
I could use a heal here.
Please don't bring me skull.
I could use a patch up right about now.
Actually, it's just another way into the skull camp.
I like the
Oh my
dangerous
gosh.
jobs.
Hi. Yeah.
Knock him around.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
How do I find... Chat. I am requesting assistance. How do I get access to these two? Probes. Probe spot. That one looks simple. It looks like that one's maybe just on the tip of the mountain.
I like the dangerous jobs.
But I don't have access to one inside the mountain.
I'm getting wobbly.
You flew by one of the probes earlier? I lost it. Welcome back. By watching the Minecraft movie at one lot. We're Tosca. In my parents' house. Are you sure I flew by this earlier? Oh my god, I thought it was inside the mountain clipping through. Hey! That is on me. That is every data probe within Primordia. Oh my god, it finally connects these. We are truly in a future connected. No, but I already booked flights. Don't worry, my parents live like a 20-minute walk away from me. We good. We good. Oh really? Yeah. When they brought the dog around, they walked her over. Cause they're just that close. Right, I would need 96 to be able to store double the mining amount. Which is the ideal. Like, it makes sense to me to put all the mining probes together. Sure. That is getting quad there. Hmm. Maybe that's fine for now. Those are 3 2s. Is it optimal to put 1 here? No, it's not even optimal to put a 1 there. Where are the 8s? The 8s are over here. Hmm. I feel like my brain is exploding trying to put all these together. Should this be a duplicate? Yeah. Ethel beat my ass and now I miss my skull. Ethel. We're playing 3. Ethel do be like that though. Hmm. Well, then we're going back through 3 when X came out. Makes sense. Sure, this is good enough. I'm curious. Is there a like Has someone done the math on the most optimal layout for this? Like, surely at some point, somebody brought out the spreadsheets and, like, worked out the completely optimal way to lay out all your, things. Because I'd be curious just to know what, like, I'd be curious to know what is actually optimal. If it's like, oh yeah, you want to put the storage all together and then all the revenue together and then all the thing together. If it's like, there's a picture in Japanese how to make 100k for like 7 probes.
Hey.
That's right, yeah?
Weird.
You have my respect.
Greetings, low budget. You did perfect job of killing only leader. They were powerless as beasts without head. Handful of prone just brought fortress down. Strategy was great success. It stands as proof that prone can win fight more than muscle. What did you think of my plan? Do I have talent for this strategy?
You did great, man.
Hearing those words from Earth Alien means much. I respect your kind greatly. Well, VO, do you still think strategy useless?
I admit it was impressive. Force that small should not have claimed fort so large, even if I fought with them.
Then you agree Tree Clan must adopt strategy into our fighting?
I do not like sneaky tricks, but I like losing lives of clansmen less. Your strategy will keep them safe.
Yes, exactly. That is core of strategy, to crush the enemy while saving your own. Thank you, Earth Alien. You have proven worth of strategy. Help me win support of clan. I will reward you most generously for keeping strong allies paid as strategy as well.
He gave me some redesign glasses for it. Thanks, man.
Do you not admire their Napoleonic tactics? They attacked with full force and went formation, forced you to congregate in large group, but this was just ruse. Meanwhile, Rothian stood by, quickly moved in for surprise attack on restricted hangar. I thought Ganglion were only violent rebel. I was wrong. They are formidable foes. We must ready strong counter tactics.
But we're not allied with the Rothians.
You have my respect.
Lil Bonnet, thank you for providing worth of my tactics. Now I have Vio's respect. We can work together as fellow tacticians and destroy enemy. Soon they will call me Mirror Sun Tzu. Just wait, you will see.
I believe in you, man.
Why did you try to reason with Ganglion? They do not listen to reason. If you show weakness, they let guard down. That is why they kill all that you love. I hope you heard last battle message. Next time you see them, pull trigger, no talk. Sajif taught me about strategy. I am starting to see appeal. You Earth aliens think of everything. In next battle, I will use Crane's wing formation to surprise Ganglion. I will destroy them like birds of prey.
Nice. Glad you're living your best life. Okay, we should go buy some more skulls. Also invest our money. Money. Pop. Okay. Gonna feel really dumb if I can't get skulls. Okay, I feel very dumb. It skips level 30 and goes straight... Sorry, it skips level 40 and goes straight to 50. That's annoying. it worth buying some of these? There's so many weapons. Shotgun looks cool. These are the most expensive though. Let's just buy a couple of things. Cause buying things never caused problems. Yeah. Yup. Oh my god, these are so expensive. First mechanoids absorbs fuel. Power rating 0. Grants total evasion. Ooh. Like stagger. Minigun. How's we feel these? Sure. My mess? We made the Sun Tzu of Mira.
Hey.
I don't really know how to answer your question, Shackle. That's pretty big question. You know? Bum bum. Ba ba da ba. Optimize the hell out of me. I know I have a melee attack up. How many of these are actually melee attacks? I feel like that's kind of a waste. Like I'd rather just have another tanky move. You get the shotgun. Go. Damn, you missed everything. That's a lot of things to miss. Actually, while I'm here, hush, do you guys love me? None of them love me fully yet. Do we even want to do this now? Sure. Wait, okay. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, do you guys think it's crazy that you only have to have surveyed 15% of Sylvalum to do this? Chapter 10's 15% of a relatively close area. Isn't that crazy? You'd think it would be at least like, if they're being generous, like 30%. 15% is like you went there and you found like 3 data probes. Which you probably had to do to get this far anyway. It makes sense. Does it? I get if they don't want to force people to explore, but like this game kind of feels like it does. It wants to force people to explore because that's why it has a percentage. The final option.
What should I whip up today?
It is time to make beef braised in wine.
That is a great idea.
Here, Tatsu, get drunk.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Look at the size of that cooking pot.
Wine.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Tatsu, why don't you relax and take a bath before dinner? Got one all ready for you.
Tatsu loved nice and hot bath before eating. Did Lindley use bath salts? Color and smell is lovely, just like it. Lindley, this is not bathtub. This is pot of boiling wine.
Little Spud's smarter than he looks. I suppose I'm just gonna have to use regular old beef instead.
Lindley is
First of all, that is an insane amount of wine.
Okay, everyone, let's eat.
Like, there's no way she used enough beef to make use of all that. Which means she did it just for the pun. Or if she really intended to eat Tatsu.
Man, Lynn, somehow you manage to outdo yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Awkward.
Right.
I'm reporting you to
Let's get
HR.
started. Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After
Sure
the
am.
bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
Must be a pretty lousy guy.
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that
I love that
death
Buddy
trap.
killed every cutscene, so glad the game uses your character. I kinda hate it.
I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Tatsu liked Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried by breakfast.
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Well, but...
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all.
Yeah.
Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way.
Wow.
Who am I to argue? All right. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment.
Yeah.
We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Cool.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you.
Makes sense.
That and the Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like
Too quiet.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
Tucked away? I mean, there's a giant base.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old Ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
And
Yeah.
while sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep. So
Drink
let's
water,
get that
thanks for the
phone
reminder.
fixed, all right?
Reward fuel recovery probe? %9%. We're gonna cover oil barons.
Wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
%9%. You know, it's crazy how this game was well known for the fact that, like, the game just ends and everyone dies at a really weird point. Everyone's like, man, I thought the game would have an ending, but no, you're just doing a mission and your character just falls to the floor and like, game over. This is the canonical ending. Real crazy. Really. It's her.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together.
The cool was the friends we made along the way. Well, that is certainly menacing.
What do you think, Doggone? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
I get the feeling she doesn't actually want to be friends.
Grandmaster Luxar. Grandmaster, sir.
I heard you the first time, imbecile. Lower your voice.
God, you're just a miserable butt.
It's the recently completed Zufar, sir. Reese.
I like her. I get. She's so cool.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please?
Because they have no respect for you. I'm rightly so mad. Whoa! As a wise man once said, "Grrr, you make Ricky so mad." Grrr. Hey, Nero, we have a name. Maybe we could grab this on the way. Grrr, Ricky mad. Grrr. Come here. Let me at him. I love the giant sword. The fact you can see your sword just constantly at the side of the skull is like my favorite part of the whole skull. My least favorite part is the jetpack. What about missile launcher? But this sword is so cool. Delusions North Summit. It'd be delusional if we come here. Man, this really feels like an alpine mountain with all the cool skinny trees. Actually, it doesn't really feel like Sylvalum with all these trees. Not only it's called staggers, and it does a metric ton of damage as well. You're a thinker? Yeah. If I was smart, I would actually upgrade my equipment using the entire mechanic of upgrading. That also just seems kind of convoluted and uses resources, and I don't like using resources. I don't want to fight you. Alright, you keep your treasure, wizard. The anime's pretty right. Wait. Keep... What? What are you saying? It's pretty alright. Oh, Momo. Wait, you're an actual... You're an actual NPC. Popular manhwa? I shall learn Japanese. I want to work in the game industry. What? Why? Only if you want to work in the Japanese game industry. Otherwise, you should learn a programming language.
Name is Omomo. Exactly so.
Omomo is Omomo. Omomo has retired from caravan life a very long time ago and moved to live right here. Caravan passed in the hands of Omomo's little pond, and Omomo settled here to enjoy twilight years. There's not much here, but welcome friends feel at home.
Name is Omomo. Exactly
Omomo
so.
and Hubby Pond always dreamed of living in a quiet place like this, far away from every pond else. Hubby Pond now sadly gone to a better place, but Omomo have many fond memories of living here together. Omomo wished for nothing more than to live out the rest of life here where Hubby Pond sleep in peace. That's kinda... sad. I already know how to program. Got a job offering which specifically required Japanese proficiency. What? Are you looking at Japanese job offerings? I can't find this point. German job offers?
Yep, that is definitely one.
Why?
Probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic.
Why?
And see what I can do. And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
Oh lol, you're
All in a
supposed to
day's
fix this
work.
one, but I didn't even have it.
One thing. The problem we had
Oh, the biggest employer in the games industry in Germany is Nintendo? That's crazy. Nintendo doesn't have that many employees.
here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy Pond before Friends
I don't
finish.
think they do.
Simmer down, potato skin. It's not that
You're a
bad.
joke German game
I
industry?
fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Probably bigger than New Zealand.
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu
Probably
believe
bigger
her.
than New Zealand.
Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yay! Thanks, Tatsu!
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us? Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do? We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
No, that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these moons
True.
remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I just...
It's okay, Lynn. I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise,
Aww.
it's going to be all right.
This is wholesome. I want to see a mem lag. Oh, sorry guys, I'm going through a tunnel. My body's about to lag out.
Anyway.
What Lindley mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Aww.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Friends hear that?
No. Okay, fair. Nintendo has more German Nintendo has more German employees than New Zealand has game devs. See? Well, New Zealand gamed by Nov. Top of my head is away.
Incoming mobile target. It's really,
Yeah.
really big.
The other big one would be Weta Games. Even if you don't know the games, you know Weta.
Bigger than Caravan big. Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big.
If it's
Hold up, there's a legendary Frontier Village?
Signal. We have to assume it's hostile. Take cover.
Looks like most of Europe is supplied. Correction, Nintendo. Frankfurt. Make it somebody.
A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the city for the main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course. It must be targeting NLA. We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here.
Hell yeah! I'm here to blow things up and party.
Say as much. Remember, the entire
And it's time to blow
Let's knock this big piece of junk right out of
this
the sky.
up. That is ridiculous. You know what it reminds me
They
of?
stopped running? They're even dumber than I thought.
Underestimating bad.
Rizways remind me of Minda?
Thanks
I don't know who
for
Minda
being
is.
there, genius. Now sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive.
So that looks to me like what the Xenoblade 3 colonies were supposed to be.
Look at the little ant scamper.
Kinda. Chat, if you ever want to feel disappointed,
Fighter, you lunkhead.
if you ever want to feel disappointed, look at what Xenoblade. Look at the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 art book. It will make you so disappointed when you see like what certain areas and stuff were supposed to look like.
I'm landing some meaty hits here.
And the really key example being the colonies. Concept art's incredible. They were supposed to be entire massive moving cities, but instead like they don't really move. And and people can't live inside of them. They just basically have set up small camps around them. And they're not the size of like mountains. They're just like small caravans. Which like I kind of see why. Like it's not hard to work out why it ended up having to be that way. But it's very sad.
Well, I was gonna lay into him anyway.
This is gonna hurt.
Also, I should not have a torn move. I'm just recognizing I should not have a torn move. I'm not. I'm playing a light skull, I believe.
Beam shield deployed. Take this.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Time to kick back and I wrapped this up.
The Emperor's way more popular. Please tell me that it's human visual again.
Moving up my scalp.
Oh, from
Oh, so that's
Zelda Twilight Princess.
you insipid little germs.
I know nothing about that game.
Plenty of attacks.
Nothing at all. Damn.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to.
It's impressive that you're navigating this as just like 1 or 2 people.
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your
You'd think a ship like this would need like
This
a whole group of people.
must transform Zufar now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up?
Oh, is it gonna turn into a
Makes a fool of me. No one!
a humanoid looking me? Hi, Twin. And happy birthday. Ooh. Oh, that looks kind of gross and creepy. But that's really pretty.
Holy crap. How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got.
We can beat it.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end here.
I hope you're right. Come on! Don't we all just want to coexist peacefully?
I get the feeling I'm not gonna be able to make you my teammate.
I've no choice but to wipe you out!
Also, why are we out of our skulls in this cutscene?
You're gonna pay. Saw us with your miserable lives!
Prepare to be crushed.
Oh my gosh.
Heads up.
Blast him to bits! Beam shield deployed!
I didn't get killed from the last
My
fight.
scalp. I did my part.
Take out the trash.
I could use a heal here.
This is gonna hurt. I wrapped this
Oh,
up.
I could use a heal here. Kill the trash con.
Come on!
Heal deployed.
Yeah, if I can't get round to the side.
Heal deployed. Time to kick back and
Actually.
break.
Oh, comfort time.
Smashed him up good. Now move it. Got buffing up your can't move.
Okay, overdrive.
Hop on the bandwagon.
Buffing up my scalp.
Buffing up my scalp.
Deployed. Time to kick back and you and
Go for the cannon.
Still looking.
Nice try. Heal deployed. Time to buffing up my scalp right about now.
Bad moves off cooldown.
One after another. Heads up.
Melee attacks! Deploying field! You've got the edge!
Here, have a taste of the object. Heal deployed.
Oh, hello, small enemies. Yeah, I'll focus you.
That's hilarious.
I got your body.
Why do you ask?
Come on!
Come over.
I did my part. Now hit him with the melee scalp. You and me. I was gonna lay into him anyway.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Take a moment to recover.
Oh yeah. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Heal deployed. Time to kick back and nice try.
Shoulder.
Deploying field!
shoulder, buddy.
You're in my sight.
Go for the cannon. Because cannons scare me. The cannon's immune to stagger. Or it's all immune to stagger. Either way, that's the one that game tells me is good.
Time to kick back and drink.
You and me. That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Oh my god, the game is like people and fuel.
Get in close. Buffing up my scout.
Overdrive.
Nice
wish.
try. I'm landing some meaty hits here. Move in. Here, have a taste of the ostrich.
Oh,
Buffing up my scout.
it's stagger time. So he tells me I probably can't bind this. Only one way to find out though.
Buffing up my scout. I did my part. Now hit him with a melee attack.
Ooh, onto the armor. Why would we ever focus the armor? Armor feels like the thing you supposedly don't want to focus. Whoa! Wait, how did we like triple cockpit? Is that normal, chat? We went triple cockpit. I have no clue what triggers it. So we triggered it 3 times. High chances with overdrive. That makes sense.
No, they're just puny, wretched little humans.
Oh.
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with
I
Team
hope she
Tatsu.
lived.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason
Yeah.
we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
15 chance per art.
What do you
Yeah, we
mean?
just got really lucky then.
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Sylvalum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies.
Oh, why?
I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
That was cool. You're recovery prone. Please tell me more about this. Mexico. As Sakubara Industries Corporal adds styles of frame level 50 to the shop lineup. Here's just one teensy title catch. You'll need at least level 50 yourself to pilot one. Buyer beware. That's not new information. Human cooties. I don't... Okay, first of all, the fact this is chilling is cool. I don't think it's a human cooties thing. Because... there's been no... Okay, 2 things. First of all, there's been no indication that anything in this game cares about that. Right, the game's never been like... Yeah, the game doesn't make a big deal of like, before we get to an area, we have to make sure that we... cleanse ourselves off from all the native bacteria. And on top, but then even on top of that, like, how would they know? Like, did one of them meet a human and died, and they're like, oh. It's impossible to make any kind of natural, like, no kind of resistance. We can't. Vaccines don't exist in space. Hi, Mom. Like, it's not impossible that it's actually something like that, but it feels wrong. If that makes sense. Or rather, it would feel very out of nowhere. That does suddenly become a massive plot point. But I also don't know what it could be. Is the alternative. Because, like, it's clearly not something intentional. Because otherwise we would... You know, it's not something we're developing in a lab. For instance. I'm gonna hug them all to death. I wish. Yeah, it's clearly not something, like, intentional. The fact we saw a weird human thing floating in space at the start of the game has me really curious about that. Like, this is probably a mistake. I'm also trying to think of the context of the other Xeno games as well. It'd be like, is there something that, like, I don't know, they're terrified of the conduit? They're terrified of Welsh cat girls.
Come on. Damn it. Tripped up.
They're terrified of humans going out into space, spreading throughout the universe, and there being no aliens by the time Saga comes around.
This is gonna wrap this up just for you.
Maybe it's just me overthinking that though. Well, I mean, maybe that's definitely me overthinking it.
He'll deploy. Time to kick back and
But I can't help but overthink. That is such a crucial plot point that is yet to be explained. And I doubt it will be explained at any point in this game. You're so hard to find out for yourself. The worst part about this... Chad, the worst part about this game is that it has Xenoblade in the name. If it was anything else, if it was just a game by Monolith, you know, even if they just gave us a dumb name like, this is Xeno Skull, Xeno Space, I'd be like, okay, like, not, maybe it's not connected. But they chose to re-release this game right after they finished the class saga.
It didn't have to be like this.
And I refuse to believe that this game is disconnected. All I can do is joke because I know too much. Good. Tells me nothing. That's what we're looking for. Because the worst part about this is that this game is the earliest in the timeline, as far as I'm aware. Unless they do a plot twist and like, we weren't actually in space for 2,000 years. Sorry, for 2 years. We were in space for 2,000 years. Like, unless they do something like that, I don't...
Reinforcements. Watch out.
I think there's something here. Why else would there be a little inlet? You who's after me. Time to die.
More of them. Buffing up my stuff.
Buffing up my stuff. Carpet time.
Tripped up one after another. Heads up.
Heads up.
No one knocks me around. Yeah. I was gonna lay into him anyway.
I'm in trouble.
Oh. Overdrive.
One after another.
Gonna make
Oh my god.
Time to kick back and
That AoE.
buffing up my scout. Feel the floor. Time to kick back and drink.
This one's gonna smart.
Come on. This is gonna cut my skill.
Yeah.
Hey, send some heals this way. No one knocks me around.
Yeah, we're fighting a lot of things at once here, aren't we?
Good. Now's your chance to weaken.
Yeah. On top of this now.
Impact frag.
You and me.
Maybe I should not have come into this.
Buffing up my scout. Now hit him with a melee attack. I was gonna lay into him anyway.
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
How I managed to get even follow you anyway. My scout.
At least I'm getting good levels here. In return for all my skulls.
Got it. Attack at range and clean up.
Rat.
Early bird.
This round is
I'm in
gonna
trouble.
hurt like a
Heal me, son.
It's time to attack. Nice.
If I die, at least let me know what was in here.
Let's turn this thing around.
It was Treasure.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. We can do some real damage.
Upper hand. Appreciate it.
What the hell are you?
Mental volley.
Melisati Executioner.
Swing that one is gonna kill me. Subterfuge.
Okay. I can't get to that anymore because I broke my back. I got greedy and I broke my neck. And now I am sad. Also, I'm unable to keep my storage limit as double my mining total. That kind of fell through. First things first. Little 1-1 necklace. Yep. True. Okay, we got 50,000 uranium while we're out. After we've refueled all of our skulls, we are left with 1,000. Save. Thanks for reminder, the game auto saves. Wow, aside from WoW, you've basically got everyone. I get to pick who I want on my team after it runs all friendly. Saving by knowing you'll find a way. Rude. Now I'm not saving just to spite you. Oh, hello there, little menace. Sorry about that. I was just lost in thought. Or maybe it's more accurate to say that I was getting a bit sentimental. When exactly did this place become my home? When did I grow to love it so? So many unexpected things have happened, you know? And yet, humanity has begun to lay down roots on the planet in spite of it all. I don't know. Maybe that's why I feel like my perceptions have changed a little. When I finish a mission and return to the barracks, really feels like I'm coming home. I feel the same way. It makes me happy to hear that. Did you know that our floor is unique within the Blade Barracks? Our quarters are larger than those of the other teams, and also comes with the biggest kitchen. I've been blessed to be able to share them with only the people I trust completely. Nagi and Vandam are even allowed me to bring Lin and Tatsu in here, despite her age and his... well, him. It was good of them to make all that happen. Why were you given special treatment? I know the answer, but Chad doesn't. That's actually a bit tricky. Perhaps since we've secured the Lifehold core, I can take the time to do the explanation justice. Besides, this is no time to reminisce about the past. I know you have missions of your own to pursue. Now, let's both get out here and do our best. I guess they'll have to do. I guess that'll have to do. Chat, I'm curious, for anyone who doesn't actually know the plot of the base game, do you have any... I want to know what your theories are. What's up with Alma? I wonder if she says something different after the core. That is a good question. I don't know. Is this the kind of game that, like, after you do the... Sorry, was the base X the kind of game that when you do the final boss, it puts you back before that final boss fight, and it's like... And you can retry it? Like what 1 and 2 do? Or... Because if... A lot of games do that so that they don't have to deal with these situations. Where they're like... Because otherwise, obviously, a lot of the world building wouldn't really make sense. I'll let you know once you beat it. You don't fight again. Yeah, well, I assume you don't now. Because obviously they added more content after that. Well, I assume it's after. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. I know there's more content. I assumed it was post-credit. It's very possible I'm wrong and the game's gonna be like, no, post-credit. Like, it's side content. It happens during. But... Well, as usual, World gets a few super bosses and a couple quests just before Xena before. I think that's a Grimly. Oh. The hair looks furry. What do we do now? I want to try to do lower level content. Actually, we still have so many of these to do as well. Actually... Navigation unavailable. okay, I guess I just run around the city with that. And I'll eventually find a way to accidentally pop it. Yeah, just do it bosses and some quests and little more not related stuff. I don't know what that's a response to, but I'm guessing that's not a response to the that where I said don't tell me if I'm right. That would be telling me I was right. What am I gonna do? Oh, I need to see you guys' party up. My gear's perfect. Lynn gets a big upgrade. I just noticed Lynn has 8,000 HP, which can beat around asses. God damn. Even her resistances are like not too bad. Her melee attack is also pretty good. Have I secretly made Lynn my strongest character? Hi, Introfic. Introfic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Bad. Bad. Wow. Can't believe I didn't have all this stuff maxed out. Ooh. Ooh. Topple duration extend. That's a really good one. Oh. Hi, Rita. I finally got it today. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. It's a really good game. Really, really good. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, fast forward would be a really good one as well. Maybe she's a little more. Nope. What are these skills? What they choose landing melee attacks? I am putting her way more into melee than ranged. Starlight kick. Do I really? Would I ever actually use blood sacrifice? Wait. What? Wait, 126,100%. Sorry, did you mean to say that you finally beat it today? I either feel like you didn't play 126 hours of it the same day you got it. That doesn't math right to me. It's been a real long day. Well, that's a long cooldown for that ability. Famous relative. I played since release. Okay. Okay, yeah. You meant to say you beat the game, not you got it. I see. Today's what I want to... Just, she doesn't really scale with crit. Yeah, put that in. 6-second topple every 48 seconds. We're good. Oh, you're your last move. Mm. Damn it. Who's still got a skill? It's me. I am the problem. One boss almost made you quit.
That's crazy.
Well, I bet you're very happy that you stuck with it. You're just on top of the world. Where are you? Just you, the one I always run past.
Blade, ransomer of my people, you find me in my hour of need. I need your strength. Lend it to me again. You saved many tree clansmen, but the 3 are still prisoners. Cavern Clan has them. They must be rescued now. We are not strong. We cannot best them in combat. We beg Earth aliens to intervene. It is our only hope. Can die otherwise.
Hell yeah!
Your words are kind and true. When clansmen return, we will not lose again. It is good you are helping. Puts me at ease. I will give you names of those I seek. First is Ol Valdelio. He was taken to Milligan's supply base in Oblivion. Second is Rada Valdelio, younger brother of Ol. He is also in supply base. Third is Uzoma Vasigo. He is my son. He was a rear guard when we fled. He let us escape. Then he was made prisoner. He is at Mesa Fortress. We hear things about that place. Terrible things. You must help him.
Sounds good to me. I want to go start Gears, but I saved on my completed 3 save and it's bugging me. Are you like... Will it actually bother you? Are you like OCD or something? Because if not, like... From my point of view, the memories of beating it matter way more than a save state. Like a save file? Something, Nier Automata, not spoiling anything, something. This to you. Face. Yeah, it's why I've never 100%ed a game before, I don't think. That's a lie. I've only 100%ed a couple of games like Spyro and stuff. Because when I beat a game, I'm generally getting a number from 99 to 100. If that is the only thing that I'm doing, then I kind of don't... I don't know, my brain is like... Stops giving me dopamine. It's like, well, what's the point of giving this number from 99 to 100? If it's gonna take you like 10 hours of grinding super bosses. When instead I could spend that like 10 hours playing a new game. Ganglion offer you position of respect, Uzoma Vasigo. Pride only hurt you. Join Ganglion or die. Join Ganglion or be food for Simius. It is simple choice. It is simple choice. Tree Clan has pride. Cavern Clan are cowards. I will not betray my kin. Your threats waste time. Will you kill me? Then kill me. No more talk. Ah, as you wish. Damn, the balls on this guy. Who are you?
No closer or Zuma dies. I will have Simius tear him to pieces. I woke up anyway. No closer. I'll kill Zumo. You're brave and strange. Did my father ask you to come?
Yeah.
Tell him I did not bend. Not to the last. I die with pride, showing will of Tree Clan. Same will that fought Cavern Clan for 10,000 sons. Poor Simius, you are slave to prone cowards. My heart cries for you, brother to brother. This warrior will end your suffering. Now savor your last meal.
I don't want to let you die. What?
Kefa Holly, Simius grows faint.
What? No.
You know much, warrior. You are brave, but also wise, haha. You are opposite of Cavern Fool. I need no Simius. I will kill you myself. You die, you all die.
We should weaken them just
You and me.
Temporary.
And slam.
So long.
God, that sword. Beautiful. Let all those guys down there don't want to interfere.
My father, you took command of situation. My father has sent mighty hero to aid me.
Why were they after you?
I am son of Tree Clan chieftain. If I turn traitor, it would divide clan. They are fools. We are not cowards. We will not bowcaster. Thank you again. My father will be pleased. I must hurry home. You are bearer of Dolphira's wisdom. I hope we meet again soon.
Right, I'm gonna take his grand schedule a bit later. If my name. It was a bad pun, don't worry about it. You chose the wrong option. I mean, the only reason I would have left that option is because I was curious if he was... I was curious if he was going to, like, pull a trick out from his sleeve. If he was, like, going to, like, wait for it to go down to eat and then, like, I don't know, punch it in the nose and rip out a tooth of it. You know, something really epic. But, because it did not make sense to me why he would die there. Like, it did not make sense to me. And ultimately, I did the right decision, not letting him die. And everyone agreed. Because it didn't make sense for him to just die.
You are not Caravan Clan. Who are you? Why are you here?
I've come to rescue you.
Chieftain sent you. I knew he would help. The cell's key is held by Cavern clansman called Ajiba Falgo. Deal with him and take key. I count on you. My brother needs help. I must get free.
I want to break free. I want to break free. I feel like you're not the guy I'm after. Yay! I love you can land within and launch them. That's like my favorite thing. Although I hate when I do it accidentally. But it's real crack up. Hi Nina. Hello. Thanks for the support, my how's holding great.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
I bought a really cute bunny plushie today. I got a real soft my Molly plushie.
This one's gonna smart.
Super good. I posted for in Discord. I went to a convention. I'm all plushies. I have a lot. Someone argue too many. Maybe I would argue too many.
Found out. What now?
But definitely a lot.
Let's get that adrenaline.
Come on and slam.
Snap out of it. You need
Snap out of it.
Damn, I'm good at this. Getting close.
Play into it.
I'll get as strong as it takes to
Whoa.
keep everyone safe.
Come to Ban. Cool. No! I accidentally kicked the guy. He was so tiny, he got crushed by my superior power.
You and me.
Typical problem for someone as powerful as me.
Whoa, that's all it took. Let's keep it up.
Hello, guy. You freed me. Thank you. Now I can rescue Rada. I will free him even if it costs my life. What? You will help him? Yes, you are right. I was starved in captivity. I have little strength. I leave it to you. My brother is held in this base. Get him out safe. Be victorious. At least you guys are in the same base. That makes it easy for me. Gonna avoid big scene as I stroll around. Yeah. I love being inconspicuous here.
You and me.
I love being inconspicuous. Wait, I'm so inconspicuous. You are not Caravan Clan. All brother, is that you? No, I'm here to help though. I knew Tree Clan would come. We do not abandon our own. We are not cruel like cavern scum. Bear kept me alert, now fear is gone. Only exhaustion exists. I will accept your help. The cell's key's held by Mujiba. This place is dark, it smells bad, I want to leave soon. Luckily for you, pal. Soon Bun already has the key. Hi, Bunny Rabbit. This cell's key is held by... I have to...
Oh, they've seen us.
Okay. I thought I got the key for the last guy, but... I guess maybe they just had similar names.
I wrapped this up just for you. One after another. Heads up, damn, I'm good at this.
Damn, I'm good at this. How you doing today, Bunny Rabbit? Good to see ya. I love when the grenade launches up the little guys. They just get literally launched. Pop, 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 pop.
Field deployed. Time to kick back and drink.
Hit the guy. Explosion! Blow up the sky. Oh, he got launched. Fugue Smasher. That's what they call me. One of my very, very, very many titles, apparently. I gotta say, I don't really feel for the achievements in this game. They feel very tagged on. Yes, I am free. Now we must find All, my brother, then we can leave this place. He is in the same hold. I cannot leave without him. You must help him as you helped me. You already rescued my brother. You are a hero. Thank you. I will hurry back. I will see All. He will know I did not break in captivity. No weeping, no crying, only pride of prone. Be careful. Cavern Clan has trained Simius. They fight for them. They are dangerous. Simius hate Capfaholi. Carry some will serve you well. Wait. This feels like it was supposed to be a hint for saving the other guy. I guess I did it in the wrong order. And even seen information gained. Keep the holy characteristics. Really felt like the game wanted me to know this. Oh well. Who's still in the skull? It's really annoying how you can't teleport if your allies are still in a skull. That feels like a technical issue more than a... Because that just feels weird and buggy and wrong. Does it usually go off that many particles?
Friend,
what ifs? I see you, Red Lobster plushie.
You have my respect. My clansmen are safe. You have done this. As chieftain of Tree Clan, I give you this award for bravery.
Visions of war. You rescued the captives with no casualties. You also caught a glimpse of the Tree Clan's courage, for not a single one yielded to Cavern Clan. A random NPC you walked to near the start of the game made me realize what I did wrong on quest. Talked to? Oh, really? Can I know what, or would it be a spoiler?
My people were all so brave. They withstood Cavern Clan. They did not yield. This makes me proud. Slaves of Ganglion try to trample us underfoot. They cannot crush our spirit. We are one with beasts and great tree. We are true form of prone. You are same, little bunnet.
Yeah, we resonate. We vibe.
Indeed, you are family now, fellow clansmen. We are at your side always.
Hello, hello.
Our clan was blessed by soil and trees. We lived as one with life around us. This is why we became Tree Clan. But our enemies mined rock, mastered metal, used gunpowder. They became Cavern Clan. Our two clans fought for most of prone history, but balance was always kept. Neither could end the other. But then Ganglion allied with Cavern Clan changed everything. They destroyed more than lives and homes. They destroyed our history.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Good question.
Brave warrior, you saved my son. I thank you with all that I am. But I wish another favor. Speak to my pronekin, help them as you helped me. Our people hunt to eat, war with Cavern Clan to live. It has been this way for 10,000 suns. It is only life we know. Your city is strange to us, old ways do not hold. Problems are bound to arise. As chieftain, I try to stop problems, but I am also new to this place. I can only do so much. I need help from someone who knows city. Will you aid us? You will be rewarded this, I swear.
Will I still splash say more? Okay, thanks for not telling me then.
I just like fighting on and off battlefield. I need a patient mate who does not argue. Last thing I want is crazed female like Vendura the Spellbinder. You know, Earth alien, Cavern Clan warrior from Mesa Fortress. Marrying her would lead to horrible life servitude. I would keep looking for nice men instead. I used to be frightened of hunt. My legs trembled as soon as beast appeared. Facing death led me to find courage. Even my brother thinks me better now, haha. But I'll still be stronger than legendary warrior. Carry all meds of many Cavern Clan.
Okay, you know what's really crazy? It's crazy how many races there are throughout the Xeno series. And like, they're all so fleshed out. Like, the prone are mostly enemies. And they're from another planet that we will never see. But they're still like really well fleshed out. And it's not the kind of flesh out that like other games do, where it's like, oh, well actually, if you pick up this book, then there is a like 100-page story. It's all like pretty well integrated, where it's, you just talk to people and they're like, yeah, no, this is it. And they keep reiterating the important things. And you get like a real good vibe of what they're about and where they're from and their culture and stuff. And it's all very like natural feeling. It's not the god awful open world RPG. You found 1 out of 40 books in their Zal. Good point. I forgot about Al. I know nothing about Al. But Prone, Manon. It feels like the cat people have a lot of history as well. I know less about like the ones who go invisible. Or God knows what was up with Professor B. But like, still pretty good.
Manon machines listen to prone. Do as they troll, very easy to use. Sometimes wrong machine hears command. Once I bellowed for a single door to open, end up opening every door and ship. Manon say to keep voice down, but I cannot. Prone no good at keeping down.
That's why I can't get around the song pro tag.
Earth alien came to me recently. He was angry, said I killed his friends. This made me realize truth. Cavern Clan did terrible things to Earth aliens. I'm Tree Clan, not Cavern Clan, yet I will not hide from Earth alien anger. Cavern Clan used cowardly tactics, killed many of my Tree Clan friends. So I understand your Earth alien pain, perhaps more than anyone.
I like how you're sitting on this chair. And it is clearly way too small for you.
Listen.
In time of chaos, Cataclysm Bird will appear in sky, lead multitude to land of beginning.
Wait, in time of chaos, Cataclysm Bird will appear in sky, lead multitude to land of beginnings and ends. Tree Clan told this legend for 10,000 suns. This legend seems to come true. It foretold our coming here, but then was beginning what is end. Maybe there is destiny in store for us. Many bad things still happen. We must remain watchful. Is he maybe my speculation's gone crazy, but is he referring to Telethia? Land of beginning and end sounds an awful lot like Mira. So they knew about the Telethia? Telethia's whole thing is bringing about beginnings and ends. On Bionis, they're all about bringing Zanza back to life. Kill everyone, bring life back. Repeat cycle every 1,000 years. Sounds like I skipped through dialogue. That's fair. I probably would if I wasn't streaming.
You allowed Cavern Clan inside city. It is your city, you do as you will, but we're not pleased. Cavern Clan may be what triggers Great Cataclysm.
Mode. Oh, I see that someone is... I see that someone is trying to do a thing and I want to join. Try. I want to be carried to get all my loot. Hell yeah! I'm underleveled as heck. I'm not good at regulating the volume of my voice. How? How could you not be good at talking quietly? Wow. Now I feel kind of immodest dressed like this in front of a normally dressed guy. RP walk. Wow, this guy did not change his base at all. Posture check, my posture is perfect. Lowies are either bunnies or bikinis. So I'm perfectly dressed for this event. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. I try to refuel my thing if I can. No. Okay. I wish there was a way to be like, stop.
Hey there.
Wait. How did you... Wait. Chat, how do you do emotes? What? I'm pressing every button. I'll end up on D-pad? What? Oh my god. Can you please start the mission? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's get carried through this. At the very least, I added some morale level.
Now you can waltz right up to them.
Wanna see the stars? Vajra flail!
A Philibin has appeared. I don't know what that means. Okay, what does a Philibin mean? I'm looking around for like another enemy. Oh my god. My skull instantly popped.
Check out how missile this
What the hell?
Avatar missile!
This is gonna be the longest 2 minutes of my life.
Good time. Yeah, now you can
He's really going for me.
stick around for the whole thing. They might be bigger,
Oh.
but we were cooler.
Hey, I said we were gonna get carried through this. You can start streams with an emote.
Now you can waltz right up.
Ooh. Love the boss name.
Check out how mystical this one is. Avatar.
Chat, if I respawn, does that waste a respawn for both of us? Like,
Did that to me. Let me at him.
it looks like it does.
Here we go. Melee attack.
Oh, you're a filament. I didn't notice you. Somehow.
Want to see the stars? Vajra flail. Good time.
Now hit him.
Wow. And out. Stick around for the whole.
Huh.
Agni Gatling.
Ace's strat is to ignore it.
I'm sending you to a dark place. A Hasra cannon. They might be big.
I mean, let's be honest, chat. I'm not doing anything here.
They're seeing stars now. Close in.
I'm not doing anything for the team.
Check out how mystical this is. Avatar missile. Right.
I could use a heal here. Howard.
Want to see the stars?
I thought I could dodge with that. Also, have I really been here for over 5 minutes? There's no way.
Good time.
The timer has to drop when I die or something.
Salt hammer. I may be down, but I'm gonna knock you out. Salt hammer. This is what you might call a pickle.
Check out how mystical this one is.
Knock him
Avatar
around.
missile.
Well,
Stick around for the whole thing.
What time is it?
Agni Gatling.
Howard
Want to see the stars? Good time.
at least I could heal him slightly.
Waltz right up to them.
I'm slightly more useful than not existing.
Mystical this one is.
Slightly.
Avatar missile.
What's the point? You won't champion low.
What time is it?
Maybe I shouldn't respawn, because if I die, we're out, aren't we?
With a melee attack. Salt hammer.
Want to see the stars?
It's not gonna work, but I have to try.
Waltz right up.
This one's gonna smart.
Stick around for the whole thing, huh? Agni Gatling.
Ah, this poor guy.
We were cooler holding guns.
This poor guy. All I'm doing is making him leave 3 minutes earlier.
Man down.
Ah.
I'm sending you to a dark place. A Hasra cannon. They might be bigger, but we look cooler holding guns.
Ah.
Did that to me. Let me at him.
I should not have respawned faster. Ba 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 ba. Hell yeah! Let's go! No items. That was fun. Whoa! It's the cross! Oh my god. What his name was Ryan. Must be a different guy. Ba, 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 ba. Man, I almost finished this room. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, for anything else. Wow. Glad I have this ticket. Yay. Super useful, yeah. For sure. Oh, what am I doing? I want to do the missions I already have. And I want to grab some more quests. Ba, 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 ba,
Hey.
ba, 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 ba. Sure. Mara. Jalambo. Cat. Calico. Bum bum bum. Another navigation. Secret in the district.
Yes.
Go back.
Hey.
Go back. I got no money. I got no money. I got no time. Learn how to navigate menus, alright. I have a level 15 quest. Yeah, maybe we should do that one. You want no teeth? You can see, I have exactly one big tooth. Okay, it's like I also have one tooth on the bottom. It's a bit hard to show that one though. So, chicken mate, liar.
Here they come.
Here they come.
We should weaken them just to be safe. I got your bottle of weak sauce.
I smashed them up
Temporary
good.
upgrade.
Now move in.
A temporary upgrade. Ready.
Yeah.
Papa. I love the idea. You hard talking okay for that. Weird thing, weird idea to love, but whatever makes you happy. Oh, I should also check the Collectopedia. Casseresse mushroom. Papaya. Tenacious moth. Deja vu, I've just been to this light before. Joe tank. How very dull. Scales of justice. Interesting. Pale maze. Shido persimmon. And the affinity soul chain. A chain of unbreakable triangular rings that are impossible to separate. Upon witnessing its unwavering strength, the curator Quincy gave its name to symbolize the bonds between friends. What an anime item. Hi there! They stay back, you stinging monsters! I'm not about to end up being different from damn Saltat! Seriously, Howdy, the time for this level of wailing. Why don't you kill a few of the damn things? Make yourself useful for once. It's suicide to them all on. I bet you'd like that from me, wouldn't you? When did I become the useless one anyway? You're the genius who wrecked the helicopter. Whose constant nagging caused the very flight that made this crash land here, huh? Oh, of all the immature responsible. We're about 500 meters from death right now. But if it means I don't have to listen to you whine for another second, then I welcome it. Oh no, you don't get to give up that easily. Besides, if we keep shouting, we may scare away the Saltat off. But yet, a friendly might hear and come help us. Here he is, Mom. Thanks. Shit paid me 500 carats to do it. To wear it.
Blast him to bits! A temporary upgrade.
You and me.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Temporary upgrade. We sure are hit them. Hope I didn't get in the way. Adrenaline following.
The enemies weren't aggro because dry level, so I have to like purposely aggro 3 of them. Just to stop it from kicking me out of battle as soon as we kill one. The fact we didn't hit the helicopter during this. Crazy. Who did? Specifically Darton.
Nice.
Between the crash and the welcome party, I figured my number was up. Then you arrived. Nice to know we haven't been forsaken entirely.
What's the cargo?
You're business, aren't you? Not that unrespected pragmatist. Anyway, let's get down to it. Yeah, the cargo is perfectly safe, as are we, for what it's worth. That said, I'm afraid we're not out of the fire yet. We need to repair the helicopter. Siska's shoddy piloting and maintenance work caused the crash, but I suppose pointing fingers isn't gonna get us anywhere now. Anyway, hate to lean on you for everything, but could you possibly procure 2 new anhydrous radiators and a spherically end motor? I need to stay here and guard the helicopter, and Siska is performing maintenance inside. Basically pinned down.
Sure.
I appreciate it.
Did you actually?
You're the gal Howard mentioned. He said someone's bringing parts so we could get the heli up and running again. Oh damn, I only had 1 of these anyway. Oh yeah, these are perfect. Should be all we need to patch up the main rotor. But to be honest, I don't really know how to go about doing that. Like, do I connect this part to the red wire or is it the blue one? Frankly, I could care less as long as it flies, but Howard would have a conniption fit if I said that in front of him. We actually had another flight before you showed up, jerking up chasing me out of the heli. Anyway, maybe you should take charge of these repairs. If I touch it and the thing crashes, they'll never hear the end of it. He wouldn't dare say anything to you. Well, you might not be saying much to anyone if we crash, right? Little gallows humor there. There's some loud lightning. Their crackling's kind of annoying me. Which why I'm liking the pot too. Do you have any more info for me?
Hey.
This main rotor needs fixing. I remember if you hook up the red one or the blue one. Make sure it'll fly away, so you just pick one at random and move on. I feel like there would be a way to know. I feel like we'll have some information at some point that would be relevant to this. But I can't be bothered checking. Read. I'm just so sorry if you die.
Looks like you've wrapped up the repairs. Slap if you ran parts and went back in the air. And it'd be that easy. Even the tail road is behaving. Thanks for the help. You're a helicopter repair expert and a damn sight tougher than Howard. Roscoe really outdid himself with you. I'll make sure he pays you once you're back in Raleigh. Let's all meet up where you first met him, okay? Now we just have to get back to the city without another huge fight.
Or crashing and dying. We have Lynn on the team. Why couldn't Lynn have joined? Why did she just watch me send these people to their death? You're part of the problem, Lynn. Those two, no, they never made it back. Why do you ask? Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Twice.
Ah, it's you. Thank you for your work. Siska made it home safely.
What about Howard? I fucking killed him.
Howard is dead. Siska piloted the helicopter safely back as far as New LA's West Gate. But the vehicle then ceased to respond and ultimately crashed. The result of a hasty patch job, perhaps. Regardless, Siska managed to escape with her life, but Howard was less fortunate. We lost a good man, not to mention a helicopter and all its cargo. Poor Siska is still in shock, and how she'll work on this team again. As for what is to come, I simply don't know. Pardon me, you still need to be paid.
Perhaps the repairs were faulty.
I've increased the amount from the sum we agreed upon. If your schedule permits, I'd ask you to speak to Siska. I fear I lack the words to rouse her from her malaise. But you perhaps may stand a better chance.
Listen to
We
this.
refer to the collectibles we can't categorize as curios. First player who discovered one of these items is officially allowed to name it. Must feel like discovering a new star or something. We lost a precious helicopter full of valuable cargo. And then we lost Howard as well. What a tragedy. I hope don't feel that you're responsible. After all, Siska's still alive. I'm sure she feels terrible about how much she and Howard used to fight. And I know she trained hard in new flight techniques, so she'll evade more skillfully next time she encounters flying Indigen. Suppose we'll have to grow strong and overcome our griefs if we're to survive on the Earth.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Is there a... If I could get a quest from her right now, I would love to know how this continues. But it looks like that's not a thing. Right, I feel like we start next time with Bose's way. You know? There's so much to do. There's so much to do. The fact that I'm not even touching Kudros with like a 5-foot pole.
Hey!
Like, we have an entire like fifth of the map to explore. Crazy. I can start this yet. Yeah. Also, I believe every character but Lynn. And obviously Lau. They'll love me. Well, YouTube, best stick around for the next part. We're about to have a quest with our favorite, definitely not incredibly racist character. I'm sure we will only come to like him more. We couldn't possibly like him less from that. Right. See ya, YouTube.